on Ohio weather watch here, Jeff here. I'll get you all fired up here in a minute. We're gonna cover some weather here for a little bit. Get a couple of things here. There's nobody watching yet. Get some people watching. We're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna track these storms blasting through Ohio right now. Go back over in Illinois because there's been a handful of thunderstorms with some of this already. Right now. There's only about three special weather states up here in Ohio with storms. However, we're going to zoom in on Columbus right now because this is a little bit heavier in the Grove City area. Lightning, thunder here at my location in Lancaster, Ohio. I gotta. Do a couple of things here real quick. This is out. And this as we watch the radar in the Ohio area. Pretty good downpours right now. Rain here, my location. A little bit under thunder. People asking dumb questions. Time for that. Okay. Got some good downpours in here. Out through the center of Columbus down 23, and this line of storms. This first line of storms is not the bad line of storms that we're going to see today. I probably got one person. That's all right. This first line of storms is going to set the stage. Major line of storms. Later this evening, and that line of storms brewing over in Illinois right now. There's been a couple of storm warnings over there. We now have a thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. This was fire at 35 minutes hail or 1 inch, 60 mile per hour wind gust possible. As here and see here, it is Central Rowan County and Central Kentucky until 4 p.m. So keep an eye on that. Hail damage expected. Wind damage, siding and trees. Phone's a little nuts. So that's what we have. There. It's headed for the West Virginia border. Near Wayne and West Virginia. Kind of headed in the direction of Huntington, West Virginia. Keep an eye on that. I look like pretty good storm cell right here. Looks like it may have a pretty good early. Just a little one. Over a little bit so I can get to the controls. Tell if there's any rotation now. That is right in the apex of the radar. So this. Recip. We're gonna take a little over here to Northern Illinois with a tornado warning in southern Wisconsin. Fires in 17 radar indicated with 1-inch hail. Not confirmed, but radar indicated. And tornado warning is for locations impacted. Delavan, Geneva, Bay, Walworth, Fontana, Lake, Sharon, Darien, Hell Lake, Como, Allen's Grove, and Sullivan Lake. So big cover now. It's always big cover in a tornado warning. Appears to be northeast. A lot of hail in that. Likely. We have rotation. Area of rotation right there. Maybe a little more rotation back here. This is kind of tight. This could be out here. Is it just smooth? The radar scan still looks pretty good. So all you folks over here in Lake Geneva area, Williams Bay, definitely take cover. It's gonna be a tornado out here in Wisconsin. Look at. Coalition of maybe a little. Nothing substantial there as far as debris. We're looking at radar image of debris in the air, and now really not much there. Go back here. Fontana, Lake, Williams Bay, Como. I hope you can hear loud enough. I got a scanner background. I like to listen to a scanner. I got a over here in case I need that. So there's tornado warning in southeast Wisconsin. We also have thunderstorm warnings in Chicago, right in Chicago. 1 inch hail, 70 mile per hour winds are possible. Will expire in 14 minutes. The storm is northeast 50 miles per hour. It's going to get out of Chicago and cross Lake Michigan in a hurry. And there are warnings on Lake Michigan, on the southwest corner of Lake Michigan, just off of Chicago. So get your boat out of there. Head north. For a little bit. Tornado warning. Southern Wisconsin, southeast of Milwaukee. So be on the lookout over there. Let's go back over here to this other line of storm again. See if there's anything over here. And we're really not seeing new. It's a weird thunderstorm warning we had that has been replaced by a special weather statement. Ohio will set the stage for the later evening storms, and add a lot of moisture to the ground for the year, and it's rumbling, lightning a lot of my area right now here in central Ohio, where I'm located. We're not gonna go crazy, nuts, wild with severe thunderstorms, tornadoes. Switch off the radar. New cells down here on the southern end of this line, southern Kentucky to West Virginia. So not much severe weather in central Ohio. This line is moving east at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. Right here in I guess Jackson County. Ohio. It's southward. I keep turning that wheel backwards. Go back over here. Check on what we have in Illinois and Wisconsin right now because it's ramping up. Right now, as we speak, several severe thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning in southeast Wisconsin. Look at this again. Check the velocity radar. Broad rotation up here, just north of Williams Bay. Here. This area could potentially produce tornadoes. So you guys be careful out there in Elkhorn, Lake Springfield, Spring Prairie, on over towards East Troy, Otter Lake, up into the Milwaukee area later. On that storm. Excuse me. Those have the rotation. I'm not really seeing rotation does. Maybe a little out here in the middle out there offshore in Lake Michigan. Pretty strong winds with this storm. Over here in southern Wisconsin, southeast of Milwaukee, southwest of Milwaukee. Potential rotation and looks like probably some strong straight lines, 60 plus mile per hour maybe. What it looks like back on rotation. Right there, rotation is. And that's what it is. And it's moving northeast. Have not extended the tornado warning on it yet. Set to expire in 7 minutes. We may just let that expire because that's a real organized area. Rotation. Keep an eye on it, see what happens. I'm not going to stay on here long. I'm probably going to bounce out of here and come back on a little later when the real storm threat starts to fire up. I mean, it's pretty clear over there in parts of Wisconsin right now, but it's just two areas at the moment. Go. Over here, see, we got these storms are popping down through here in Illinois. Pontiac, Roy. Some more on down south. A lot of lightning here showing up, so. Sights. Most of these storms are moving northeast. Some of them are moving excess of 50 miles an hour. Most are around 40 miles per hour. Some good looking thunders there. Hail with it. Trying to get something going over to Indiana again. And northern. That was central. Now we're there. That's good. On this radar site. Special thunderstorm warning for Chicago now. It's closer to Michigan shore, and storm the corridor is offshore. Get your boats out of the water, or away from that storm at least. Indiana. Blue line right here is the state line. I'm gonna try some with the radar. I'm gonna go over here, change the screen. Make it look a little different. Make it look a lot different. Still some lasers near me. Oh yeah, I like that. Stuff seems to show a little better. The storm line, over here, Crown Point, and far west Indiana, south of Gary. So that one might be intensifying. And they have tornado warning, fire here in southeast Wisconsin. They are left with a severe thunderstorm warning. Expires in 32 minutes for one gale 60 miles per hour wind. Possible. Radar indicated. That storm is headed in the general direction of Milwaukee. So Milwaukee. You're gonna get hit. The storm at Chicago after getting over the lake really cut loose. It was a big monster hail core. Special marine warning. It expired in 62 minutes. So 3:45 p.m. Wind gusts in excess of knots, and large hail. But they're not saying how large. At this point. Three-quarter inch hail. So yeah, that's pretty good size. Half dollar size, almost quarter size at least. I don't know. What do you think of that green background? Go over and check over chat. If there's anybody in the chat. Got two people watching. For some reason, we have the chat box. Huh. Might have opened the chat. Well, there it is. Okay. I have to chat inside of the web browser to be able to use it. Well, that's kind of strange. In a way, this is a little bit of a test. It's the first time I've ever done live stream in this manner. Just made a lot of changes. I have done live stream, but made a lot of changes to this, and really don't know how well it's working. Can't see the viewers online. Yay, two whole viewers. Just wait till these storms really get going later here. It's gonna get interesting. Got new storm warnings here in northern Indiana, just south of Gary, almost Gary, Indiana. Maryville, 40. On up to Indian Dunes Park. The storm warning goes 42 more minutes. And 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. The storm is moving northeast 45 miles per hour, so that's about most of them are 60 miles per hour wind gusts, size hail. Radar indicated as outside my window. Might be quiet it down a little bit. So let's go. Across Indiana. More storm cells are still popping. Go to the Indianapolis radar site. Look at what's going on over here in eastern Illinois. Good cells trying to get going there. Still, we only have one special weather statement in Kentucky, and that's probably expire in 10 minutes. One cell right here that looks like it has a little bit of kick to it. A little more further down here, across the Kentucky, West Virginia border, more south of that. Maybe rain. Just some rain and lightning for the most part right now across the way. Pretty much moved Columbus, so you can start drying out. So you can start preparing for the next round. This is going to be the bad round. That's what we're looking at over there in Indiana and Illinois now. That is all going to make its way east. Ohio, parts of Indiana, eastern Indiana, Kentucky, and a good chunk of Ohio into almost into eastern Ohio, southern Ohio, western Ohio, and almost all central Ohio. 10% hatch risk for tornadoes this evening. Activity coming out of Indiana later. It's building up there now. in southern Wisconsin, southwest of Milwaukee a little bit. And there's a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in that area now, as well as Milwaukee. I guess we'll have to switch radar sites again. Now we got better look at the larger storms here in Wisconsin. Fort Washington has been right up between there. Those two cities. And that storm will expire at 37 minutes, so potentially. And that's for 1 inch hail and greater than 50 miles per hour. Parts of eastern Wisconsin, along Lake Michigan. Relatively strong storms up there. The storm came through Chicago a little bit ago. Still producing large hail. And still has special rain warning for that large hail. And some pretty strong wells out in Michigan. Headed over to the state of Michigan. So guys over there in Michigan, get ready for that. Michigan does have a slight risk for tornadoes as well. In the southern portions of Michigan. You can take a quick look at that. On. Never mind. For our radar side here we go. I like this one. It's pretty good. All this activity over here in Indiana, in Illinois. When it starts making its way into central and southern Indiana, parts of northern Kentucky, western Ohio, and southern Ohio, northwest Ohio. A little later, fire up and be potentially dangerous storms. And we'll keep an eye on that. We'll indeed keep an eye on all that. How's everybody doing out there? I have an echo, and that figure. How bad is it? Real quick. I don't know if this is going to interfere with the stream or not. Let's take a look at something. Slow here. Getting a little internet lag. Don't know why. Probably because I got too many things running. I do have a lot of things running. Got to leave it on. speakers off. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm just trying something here. This is a little bit of an experiment, I guess. Test run. It's pretty bad. I can hear you and understand you. I can't understand me. I'm trying to get signed in so I can maybe chat back, but I don't have to, I guess. Okay. I doubt that helping anything. Okay. Well, I can chat through here. Maybe. Does that help my echo right there? I'm trying to change the settings. Let me know there in the chat. Anyway, I'm just trying to. Hey, do. Let's turn that down. Now, did that help? That should have helped right there. That should have helped my my echo. No, still the same. Well, try it again. Has it changed any now? We'll get this whole thing figured out someday. I promise. Might not be today, but I'll get it figured out someday. Anyway, I'm gonna go back over here and check out the radar, see where we're at. Some of these storms, see if we got any new warnings. These guys are wrapping up over here in eastern Illinois, getting ready to move into Indiana, as I suspected. Some of these more isolated cells will be the ones to produce the big storms with the tornadoes. So They are ramping up. This one looks like it's getting a hail core. I wouldn't be surprised to see a severe warning on this cell near Marshall and Martinsville, Illinois, here momentarily. Just south of Urbana, Illinois. Pretty populated area there, Urbana, Illinois is. Nothing new over here. Nothing new over here in Wisconsin right now. Special marine warnings are getting extended across Lake Michigan there. The southern end of Lake Michigan is that storm appears to be weakening a little bit now. And the one south of it appears to be strengthening a bit as it moves on to the east-northeast. That one there south of, well, it's east of Gary now, Valparaiso, north of Valparaiso, will eventually make its way over into Michigan, I believe. And let's back over here, check on these. These storms across Ohio do seem to be weakening. No warnings, no special weather statements until you get way down here in parts of southwestern West Virginia. And then we finally got a special weather statement on this little cell. Oceana, West Virginia. Nowhere near the ocean. Looks like we got some stuff. Maybe some storms trying to show up over here in North Carolina. That one's got a special weather statement with it. Northwest of Winston-Salem and Greensboro, and it's headed in that general direction. And it looks not so bad on radar, but maybe it's just getting going. Keep an eye on Indiana and Illinois, because all of that is going to continue to move into the unstable air in eastern Indiana, western Ohio over the next several hours. Over the next 2 to 3 hours, this should really start to ramp up as we get towards 6 and 7 o'clock this evening. We could see more tornado warnings here in northern Indiana and points eastward. Go back here and look at this. This storm has probably got some pretty good sized hail on it. They're still saying 1 inch. 60-mile-per-hour winds. And I want to take a peek at the velocity radar, see if we can detect any rotation in it. And there may be a little. It's almost undetectable though. Very little, if any, rotation with that storm. Switch radar sites and see if that's any different. Shows us anything any different. Yeah, maybe. Not even showing that strong of winds, really. Seeing a lot up here. Storms in Wisconsin do have some strong winds, especially when you start getting into those orange colors. getting up there towards 60 and 60 plus mile per hour winds right there. Could be a little rotation with this. Couple of areas here. So it's already produced a tornado warning a little earlier. So what, about a half hour ago, it had a tornado warning for about 20 minutes. Go back to the reflectivity precipitation radar. There are a few storm chasers up there in that area. Alright, we've had the green map on. Let's change this green map to something else, and let's see if I don't know, I'm just testing them out, seeing what everybody might like. Let's try this blue map. How about that? It'll load up here. It's different, to say the least. It is different. Storms show up really well because of how dark it is. So we'll leave it here for a little while. When you get used to looking at that, I'll change it to something else. See how I am. Joliet, Illinois. Pretty good downpour there on the south side of Joliet, Illinois. Again, most of these storms are traveling east-northeast. Most of them at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. We have seen them get to 55 miles an hour back here in eastern Illinois, approaching the Indiana border near Terre Haute, Indiana. This storm has gotten a warning. I was looking at it a little bit ago. 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Seems to be the theme of the day right now. But it's not a huge storm, doesn't cover a large area. A cell here, a cell over here, a cell over here, another one up here. But this one just west-southwest of Marshall, Illinois, and Terre Haute, Indiana, does have a severe thunderstorm warning on it now. These are the ones that are likely to produce tornadoes here just a little bit later. Okay. Chesterton, Indiana. Indian Dunes National Park. Michigan City. The storm's looking nastier than ever. I'll look at this on velocity. It's not the best location. Let's get a closer radar sight. Thought there was a closer one right here. Where are you hiding? That radar sight's pretty far away. This one's nearly just as far away. But that's giving us a better picture. It does have some very strong winds, but I don't see any real rotation on it. No rotation right now. That storm is ugly on radar. text. There's some people's texting me. They're trying to make me crazy here. Alright, go back over here to chat. The Streamlabs. Software is saying not to send long messages. Hey, I got bad news for you, Streamlabs. Those look like pretty short messages to me. That's different. Alright, we're just keeping an eye on radars here and keeping an eye on what's going to come out of Indiana and Illinois. There's already been a tornado warning in Wisconsin about 40 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, and a number of severe thunderstorm warnings from Wisconsin to Illinois to Indiana. And earlier there was a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in Ohio and Kentucky on this first round of storms that came through. We'll switch to, let's go to the Wilmington radar. And these storms are moving on into eastern Ohio, western West Virginia. There is a couple of special weather statements down there in West Virginia on a couple of stronger storms. Let's look at the Charleston radar site. And they don't look too crazy. Small hail, gusty winds is about the extent of that. We have a new one popped up over here in Kentucky, near Sharpsburg and Owensville, south of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. So there's a new cell there. Looks like there might be some more new development over toward Louisville. Yeah, we're getting some new storms popping in Kentucky there, parts of central Kentucky. And nothing's gone severe there yet. A severe thunderstorm warning on the Illinois-Indiana state line there, come through Marshall, Illinois, is now moving into Terre Haute, Indiana. They've extended that severe thunderstorm warning again for 1 inch hail and 60 mile/hour winds. That stands for 44 minutes from now. As people continue to blow up my phone, if they knew better, they would know I was live on YouTube. I'm just going to turn the volume down on that so I don't have to listen to it. nothing really to say. Wait a minute, I turned that down. It's still going on. Interesting. Got every aspect of it turned down, but maybe I'll just have to throw this thing in the corner somewhere. Put it behind me. There we go. Okay. 4:18 Eastern Daylight Time right now, where I am located. And taking a look at some of these other storm warnings, they have not extended this one that was, and I don't quite get that. That's a pretty ugly looking storm there. Moving through Michigan City, Indiana right now, and it will cross over into Michigan near New Buffalo momentarily. One and 3/4 inch hail. That's a pretty good size hail now. That's what the severe thunderstorm warning was indicating 12 for that will be expiring in 12 minutes. Yep, we just got a tornado warning on this storm. Michigan City, Indiana, and points northeastward. New Buffalo, Michigan, take cover. This looks pretty good. Large hail. Really tight couplet starting to form. Brand new tornado warning, take cover. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good rotation couplet right there when you got the brights, yellows and greens and reds all right up against each other. This could be a tornado in the making for sure. Michigan City, again, take cover. I'm going to look at this tornado warning. It is radar indicated, expires in 25 minutes, and you have 1 inch hail. So again, radar indicated. It is not confirmed. Not confirmed at this time. But take cover anyway. That's a pretty good couplet on the radar. Orchard Highlands, Trail Creek, Michigan City Municipal Golf Course. I doubt anybody's on the golf course right now. Merrick, Long Beach, Potawatomi Park, Michiana Shores, on up in here to New Buffalo Township, Grand Beach. Be on the lookout. This could be headed your way. I'm on radar. It glitched on me. Definitely a tornado warning. There is a good couplet. It's held together here on the next scan. Right near Trail Creek and Orchard Highlands. I'm sure those are just neighborhoods or small villages right there near Michigan City. Possible tornado, take cover. Anybody east, northeast of this storm, in this tornado warned area, take cover. And any of you northeast of that warning area, like in New Buffalo, keep an eye on it for a little while to see if that tornado warning continues, if they extend it later. I knew there was going to Going to be some more tornado warnings, particularly up here in Indiana, northern Indiana. I called that earlier. And they put that tornado warning out as I was looking at that on radar. Let's go back to the reflectivity radar. Let's go to our thunderstorm warning down here for Terre Haute, Indiana. And not much else going on. The storms in Ohio have weakened dramatically for the most part. South of Zanesville, there is still a couple of good downpours in the north, some moderate rain. Gloucester's getting in now. Probably a thunder shower there. So not much to check in on there. Special weather statements in West Virginia. That are developing in parts of Kentucky, eastern Kentucky, central Kentucky. No warnings or anything with any of those yet. But don't let your guard down. They could go crazy severe at any moment. Back up here and check on our tornado warning for the Michigan City area. And it's got a pretty good hook echo to it. Let's check the velocity. Yeah, it's not as strong a couplet as it was, but still there is rotation here in that area. Good as it was. Different radar site too I'm on now, so maybe we'll switch over to Joliet, Illinois. See what that looks like. I think I saw it on earlier, and it's not showing a whole lot of rotation. It is showing some stronger winds, but not a whole lot of rotation. So we'll keep an eye on that. Maybe they'll allow that to expire. Here we go. Here we go. We have Stevensville, Michigan, Barboda. This is some good rotation. I wouldn't be surprised to see this get a tornado warning. That's a pretty good storm. It isn't very big, just south of Stevensville, west of Barron Springs. Keep an eye on these two areas right here. The storm over Lake Michigan looks like it's re-intensified as it's moving east-northeast across Lake Michigan towards the state of Michigan. In the general area of Benton Harbor, on up maybe towards South Haven. That is a big storm. That could produce water spouts. See what that velocity radar. See it? Yeah. Now that's rotation right there. We could have maybe a water spout or two on Lake Michigan from this. Right here in this area. Maybe even over in here, and maybe another little one over here. A lot going on right there in that little area. So we'll see. This has gotten broader. It looks like it's broadened out. There's definitely some winds going in different directions here, but not a tight couplet on radar. Not a real tight one anyway, but somewhat right in here. Again, south of Stevensville. Keep an eye on that for a little bit. I got a feeling this tornado warning over here is going to be allowed to expire in 18 minutes. Unless it's wrapped back up, and it really hasn't. That doesn't really seem to have wrapped back up or anything, so I expect that. Maybe it's just be allowed to expire. Check on our friends up here. Still got severe thunderstorm warnings up here south of Milwaukee in Wisconsin. Storm warnings generally are for 3/4 to 1 inch hail and 60 mile/hour winds. There's 1 inch hail and 60 mile/hour winds. Just on the south side of Milwaukee. How much fun is that? The storm here at Terre Haute, Indiana has a lot of lightning on it. Just on the southwest edge of Terre Haute, Indiana right now with a bunch of lightning. Supposed to have 1 inch hail and 60 mile/hour wind gusts possible. And we'll keep an eye on it. Just to say we did. I might have to switch to another radar site though. That's pretty rough right there. Probably closer radar site. There we go, Indianapolis. Go back in here and hit the velocity and see. Yeah, there might be some rotation up in the clouds there, it looks like, but again, we'll have to keep an eye on it because it's getting ready to move into the danger zone on over here into central Indiana. Okay. This is telling me I got 3 people in viewing right now. Only 3 people. We got tornado warnings and only 3 people are watching. I'm smoking a cigarette. I hope you guys don't care. Since there's only 3 of us. 4 of us. That has a tornado warning with it now. And my computer wants to act stupid. Terre Haute, Indiana. all the way up to Brazil, Indiana. Take cover. Tornado warning. Radar indicated. 1.5-inch hail. This warning expires in 43 minutes. We were just looking at the velocity radar on this. Let's take another look at it. I was just saying it looked like it had a little rotation up in the clouds here, and it's now got a tornado warning. It will be right in this area here if there is anything there. It is moving in this general direction, south side of Terre Haute. Take cover now. Sealyville, Stoughton, Turner, Brazil. Keep an eye on this. It's minutes away. This is a possible tornado. We knew this was going to happen. We knew we were going to have some tornadoes today. I kind of like this dark blue, green, blue, gray background here. I don't know. What do you guys think? It looks like they have now extended the tornado warning from Michigan City on up through New Buffalo into southwest Michigan. Even though from that radar side I'm not picking up a whole lot of rotation. Let's go over here to a closer one. And it's still not good because it's in the axis of the radar here. But we may... I'm going to change radar again here momentarily. This area right in here may be showing some rotation. So let's go over here and get this Chicago area radar. Maybe right there. Where did it go? There it is. It was hiding from me. And it doesn't give us any better a picture. Radar, a bit of a radar hole right there where radar just doesn't quite get in there like we would like it to. In between a bunch of radars. Try this one up here. Up in Michigan and see if it's any different. Nah, about the same, still out there on the fringe. You can tell it's on the fringe because all this right around here. That's about the of it, really. This is the best one. But the axis, radar axis is laying through there right now. The green shows winds going back in the direction of the radar site. Back over here. And red is wind blowing away from the radar site. Indicated, and now has 2-inch hail. The storm now has 2-inch hail. Pare back the southern end of that tornado warning a little bit. Bridgman, New Troy, Baroda, Barron Springs, Andrews University. Be on the lookout. Andrews University. Possible tornado in the area. Inch-and-a-half hail now. And this is going to expire in 38 minutes, but We do have a tornado warning. Radar indicated. Not confirmed, but radar indicated. I wouldn't want to be on Lake Michigan in a boat today. Still got the tornado warning in the Terre Haute, Indiana area to the south. Southeast, southwest. Storm don't really look quite as impressive as it did just a little bit ago. Let's get back on the Indianapolis radar over here. And it's still got close to the edge of the range of the radar, but right here it's still got, especially this area right there, still got some rotation right along there. Probably too far away for the correlation coefficient to really do us much good. It's pretty scattered and dirty. Gives us an idea if there's debris in the air when it's not in a dirty area. It's really hard to tell if there's anything there or not. A lot of noise, just a lot of noise there. Still showing some possible tight rotation right here. Let's take another look around. You're in these tornado warning areas, take cover. Get below ground if you can. Best place to be. This just doesn't appear to be very tornadic right now to me. Let's see, they may just let that expire. 2 tornado warnings active right now on the map, just 2. Let's check the alerts. Yep, 2, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, and just as bad, 9 flash flood warnings. So be ready for them flash floods. They can be deadly. Deadly. Today, 1 viewer. Tornado warnings everywhere and nobody's watching. Live on YouTube. Ohio Weather Watchers. Give us a thumbs up and share it. Stay on here for a while as long as we got tornado warnings we're watching. good hook back on it again here, just on the south side of Terre Haute, Indiana. Pretty good hook in here. There's a new velocity scan. Right there. Tight rotation right there. The different colors, the greens and reds come together. This probably isn't going to show us much, but there could be a little debris. We could have had a tornado touch down there, maybe at least briefly. It looks like there may be a little debris in that. That is right near the Terre Haute, Indiana International Airport. It's getting real close to the airport. In Terre Haute, Indiana. Possible tornado. Possible tornado in Terre Haute, Indiana. That is headed east-northeast. Sealyville. Stoughton, Turner, Brazil. Keep an eye on this thing. It could be minutes away. Minutes away. Possible tornado right there. That's the best looking tornado signature since the one in Wisconsin earlier. That was more than an hour ago. More pretty good cells on over here in Indiana, or Illinois rather. Charleston back to near Effingham. Some pretty good looking cells right here. This one here may get a severe Neoga. This may get a severe warning here shortly for large hail, maybe some strong winds, because it looks like it's starting to form a pretty good hail core on it. Let's look at echo tops. We haven't done that yet. Okay, so these ain't real bad yet. Real high. Let's go over here to Terre Haute. Those are pretty high cloud tops. You get up in these oranges. We're getting to probably 35,000 feet. Maybe 40,000. Still radar indicated tornado warning. Still with 1.5 inch hail. That's big enough. Big enough to do some damage. Okay. Yes. Right at the Terre Haute International Airport. Rotation right here. It's not super strong, but it's there. We could have a weak tornado right there at the airport, Terre Haute International Airport. Again, Brazil and a few other small neighborhoods and towns right there along the way. Be ready. This is headed in your general direction. If it holds together. Let's go back up to the other tornado warning. Still there. Different radar sites look at the storms a little bit different. It's got a curved shape to it. Not a full-blown put echo on it or anything, but it does have the shape of a supercell. Yeah, we could have some pretty tight rotation right in here. That's tight enough to call a tornado warning for it. Keep an eye on that one again. I think we're going to start losing these severe thunderstorm warnings. Will probably go away here in a few minutes. It's good for another 12 minutes. I'll probably let those expire. Those severe thunderstorm warnings there in far southeastern Wisconsin, as these storms are moving out across the lake now. Lake Michigan is getting pounded. New storms there. Southern Indiana, southern Michigan, southwest of Michigan, out there west of Kalamazoo. This one up here by Southampton here that's coming on shore off the lake is looking pretty strong too, as well as these ones near Hartford, Watervliet, Carrick, Kelowna. I guess that's how you say that. Kelowna. Gotta be getting some hail there. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for that, I believe. This whole area right here has a severe thunderstorm warning. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts possible. That's a big area. Big area. More storms here on the south side of Chicago, and also north and west of Chicago. So we'll wait and see what those do. Over here, little pop-up starting to happen over here in eastern Indiana, Newcastle, up above Muncie, just little areas popping there, and also just south of Indianapolis. A couple of pop-ups trying to happen. We'll see if they do anything. Storm here's got my attention. This one here looks pretty stout. Neoga. I was going through Neoga, Illinois right now. No warning, but it does seem to have a hail port. Potentially. Still has a bit of a hook echo as it's passing the Terre Haute International Airport with a tornado warning. The velocity radar seems a lot weaker now. It's getting closer to the radar site too, so the radar site's probably seeing it better. Say 1.5 inch hail and radar indicated tornado possible. definitely growing. These are the storms we'll be looking to keep an eye on here a little bit later. Storm with a tornado warning on it continues into southern Michigan, southwest Michigan. Get a better radar sight. Not too bad, but we got it closer than right here. A whole lot on velocity radar. Looks like it's trying to curl around a little bit. A little bit of a hook to it. Action is going to heat up quite a bit here in a little bit. I'm just looking at some microphone settings here. I'm wondering if I still have that echo. Can somebody tell me in the chat if I still have that echo? Because I can't hear me. I could, I suppose. I can hear me. I really can't hear me. Can I hear me now? I really can't hear me. I'm just here. I still have that echo. Somebody tell me to monitor me. Right there. I don't hear an echo. Because I can't hear me. I got a big delay, I know that. Got almost a 10-second delay. I don't know. I can hear me. I really can't hear me. Can I hear me now? I really can't hear me. I still have that. I still have that. Somebody tell me I'm monitoring me right there. I don't hear an echo. I don't hear an echo. I can't hear. I can't hear. I got a big delay. I know that. Got almost a 10-second delay. I really can't hear. This is weird. Can I hear me now? I really can't hear. Just keeps repeating the same thing over and over again. I don't need to hear it. I heard enough. I gotta work on my audio settings. Still gotta work on my audio settings and my delay. Interesting. Got a new tornado warning in southwest Michigan. They are continuing that tornado warning. Radar indicated 2-inch hail again now, and 45 minutes is what they've extended it out to right now, all the way clear, Jake, whatever that is, Valenia, Marcellus. Let's take a look at the velocity now and see. There's a couple areas could be here. It's hard to tell. Still in that scrambled area with the RF interference of the radar axis. It's hard to see, so I'm not sure how they can determine. They must be looking at different radar sites. Let's go up here to this one, Grand Rapids radar site. Oh, that's a much better picture. There we go. We have a pretty big chunk of rotation right here near Barron Springs. You guys might want to take cover, I'll tell you. You just ought to do it. Andrews University. That is some serious rotation in there. And can't really tell if there's any debris in there, but okay. Now it just updated, and it just leaves this small area right here in the middle. rotation just about went completely away, just that quick in one radar scan, which is approximately 3 to 5 minutes depending on the radar site. Okay, so while we're looking at that, let's actually go back to Terre Haute, southern Indiana, get on this Indianapolis radar site and check these storms. We still have the tornado warning east of Terre Haute now for Brazil, Knightsville, Harmony, Shady Lane. You guys all be ready to take cover. If you haven't already, you might want to just go ahead and get there. Radar indicated tornado warning, 1-inch hail. This is good for another 11 minutes. Let's see what the velocity looks like. There's still some rotation in there right at Knightsville. So that's a small community right there, Knightsville. This is where the rotation is. Probably, I'm going to guess, not a tornado on the ground because it continues to say radar indicated. Might be a little more rotation back in here, but let's go back to the reflectivity and see what it looks like. Yeah, ain't much back here, but this does have a hook to it. That rotation was showing up right here at Knightsville. I guess that's not out of the question. Storm's moving east-northeast. Getting more and more alerts. We're up to 30 now with 3 tornado warnings. Where is the 3rd tornado warning? Now, there's still 2 up here for the Southwest Michigan tornado warning set up with this one should be expiring in 10 minutes. I should just take it down. The storm seems to have broadened out and gotten bigger in size. Let's go back to that radar site. A whole different picture. Has a bit of a hook echo to it. Let's go to velocity. See if it looks any different. Not yet. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got our rotation back. We've about got a couplet right there. So this has the potential to put down a tornado. Dowagiac, I guess is how you would say that. Dowagiac, I don't know. Take cover. Southwest Michigan, take cover. This thing has the potential to produce a tornado. Just headed in your general direction here. There's a new special weather statement over here for some reason. Let's go back to reflectivity. So, had enough for this storm. This storm has the potential for a tornado to form just southeast of Eau Claire, Michigan. Small town there. It's just about straight east of Barron Springs. Dowagiac, you might be in the path, Dowagiac. Might be in the path of that storm. Keep an eye on it. potential tornado there. And let's open this up for a broader look. We haven't checked down here in central Kentucky for a while. There are a few cells still trying to get going here in central Kentucky, and most of that action that was in Ohio earlier today is gone on over into West Virginia. There's probably a flash flood warning right here. That's going to be up for a while, so that's right there in West Virginia, near Justice, West Virginia, south of. Flash flood warning. Be careful with those. Flash flooding can hurt you. There we go. Looks like they're going to drop the tornado warning for this storm, and it has a severe thunderstorm warning with 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds east of Terre Haute, heading in the general direction of Indianapolis. The tornado warning is set to expire in 5 minutes. They have not extended it. They have changed that to a severe thunderstorm warning. Greencastle, Fox Ridge, Footmanville, Manhattan. You guys are kind of there in the middle of that, so still a strong thunderstorm. We're going to look at the velocity radar again here. It's pretty broad and scattered now, what's left of it. So that would be why they dropped their tornado warning. Don't let your guard down. They can recycle. They could easily recycle and produce another warning anyway. I'm seeing some storm chasers there starting to show up on the screen. They are in the neighborhood. Professional storm chasers are in the central Indiana area. At least one anyway. I'm sure there's more. But in a couple of minutes we'll be down to just one tornado warning in southern Michigan. Still a large area with severe thunderstorm warnings over here in southwestern Michigan. Those storms that moved onshore off of Lake Michigan have really all but fell apart. Well, let's get it closer. Let's not make too many conclusions. Get a closer radar sight, get a better picture. They're still there, but they're just, for the most part, just some heavy rain, thunder and lightning. This one's coming across the lake off of the Milwaukee area. are still fairly strong too. Oh, gee. Y'all are gonna put me to sleep. One viewer in chat, and they're not chatting. You guys are gonna put me to sleep, man. Come on, wake up. Chat, chat, chat. 5 o'clock. 5:13 Eastern Daylight Time. There's a couple of, here we got a new thunderstorm warning back in Iowa. Near Independence, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds possible. There's another severe thunderstorm warning. And northwest Wisconsin. These storms appear to be moving straight north. Probably going up here and wrapping around the low pressure up here. Dakotas. Low pressure is big upper level lows in the Dakotas. It's got pretty good hail core to it. Let's see what it says. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Kind of the story for the most part, except for these few tornado warnings we have had. One a couple hours ago in southern Wisconsin, and a couple in northern Indiana, which have moved into southwest Michigan, and another one that originated near Terre Haute, Indiana, and has since expired or soon will. So, things are still hanging in there. We've still got a number of severe thunderstorm warnings. And my internet wants to act silly again. Usually happens this time. Another new severe thunderstorm warning north of Indianapolis, Frankfort, Indiana. And 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds again, expires in 29 minutes. Pretty much the story of the day, except for those few tornado warnings. New storm here. Man, this one's got the shape. It's got a supercell shape. Exciting there on velocity radar. Nothing over here really yet either. Maybe a little broad rotation in there, but maybe a little. Yep, trying some new stuff here today. New setup with radar. What do you say we try another color? We'll try another color, everybody, to see. Come on now. My getting goofy. So we've tried green, black, blue. So there's red, basic. Dark road map looks like. Somebody speaking Spanish keeps trying to type in very long messages. You are putting in too long of a message, and the software will not allow that. Sorry. Keep it shorter. Put it in. And I don't speak Spanish either, so I have no idea what you're saying, but keep it shorter so that we might get a chance to try to make something of it. Okay, that's different. Dark road map. We've only got one tornado one. Oh, they posted a new one up here, I think. Right here. Inch and 3/4 hail, and it expires in 25 minutes. It is radar indicated. Here's the same thing, inch and a half hail, expires in 25 minutes. So this looks to be rotating pretty good right there. This area is the area to watch right now. This other tornado warning box up here for Paw Paw and Alma is included in that. Decatur, Keeler. That radar site isn't picking up. Let's get back up here to where is that radar site? I know there's another one up here. There it is. Here's Grand Rapids. Let's see if that shows us anything. They probably placed this new one because of this area of rotation, and its direction is roughly like that. Another little area up here that's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's going to do anything or not, but right here that we better keep an eye on for a little while. Another possible tornado in southwest Michigan. I have not yet heard of any touchdowns. Trying to figure out if there are any storm chasers actually live in the area. There is one. screen over there and turn the volume off. Mute it. We're still looking for this action to get really fired up here in the next probably hour to 2 hours. All of this in Indiana will begin to make its way over to Ohio. The storm there has a broad area of rotation in the middle of it. Looks like it's trying to form a hook. One storm chaser in the Indianapolis area. He is headed south down the west side of Indianapolis, is that outer belt, and there's some storm cells trying to get going there back over into Illinois. Eastern Illinois is still showing some cells trying to get going. Go over here and hit the Wilmington, Ohio radar site just to see. Little tiny cell here in Indiana, just across the state line from Oxford, Ohio, trying to get going. Most of the rest of that earlier today, rain has moved almost completely out of the state except for this area over here in far eastern Ohio, which is headed over into the Wheeling, West Virginia area and in Pennsylvania. And we've got still got a few cells popping up down here in Kentucky. Nothing has really gotten going yet. I'm thinking it's going to be closer to 7 o'clock, 7:30 before things really get nasty. By then, these storms should be moving into the state of Ohio. Storm over here near the Ohio border in Indiana. Still showing up good on the Indianapolis radar site. Just playing around a little bit. This storm here expires 31 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning. It's tagged tornado possible again. I was just noticing it's got a bit of a hook to it. That's why I zoomed in on it. Tagged tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. 1.5 hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust possible. Tagged tornado possible. Let's look at the velocity radar. Maybe a little rotation right there. A little hard to tell. It's in the noise. A lot of noise around this radar site right now. Check, keep an eye on this one here for a new tornado warning, because the storm's heading in the general direction of Indianapolis, at least the southern half of Indianapolis. Let's keep an eye on this one for a little bit. I'm going to go back over to reflectivity. And I got to take a short break. I will be back in a little bit. Give me 5 minutes. Thought I turned that thing down and it's still coming through, but I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I gotta get some cold drink. Could I get a little warm in there in the old weather shack? I got an air conditioner in here, but it's quite loud. And it's gotten quite warm outside right now. I'm going to check local temperatures, humidity. My weather station is, my own weather station is kind of stuck on stupid for some reason. The temperature, humidity, and dew points are not functioning sometimes, and this is one of those times. answer this call. KB8KSX, KE8AME. I am on the wrong repeater, sorry. JB8KSX, this is KE8AME. Current conditions.
Hey, is anything starting to cook up yet today? The weather looks pretty good out here. I guess might be something cooling up maybe, right?
Yeah, earlier this afternoon that got through here without anything serious going on. There was a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings with it near the Ohio River, Cincinnati, and down around the Portsmouth area and down into Kentucky, but that has scooted on past us, and it, I was just checking the current conditions, and it's I'm getting 73 degrees, but the humidity is 87%, and we got a dew point at 69, so we got some pretty good soup in the air right now. But storms are brewing over in Indiana. Back into Illinois, there's been several tornado warnings in Indiana, Illinois, and even Wisconsin over the last couple of hours. And there's a new tornado warning in southern Michigan that just came out, and it's a radar indicated, and that's just south of Three Rivers, Michigan. So been quite a bit of activity right there in southwest Michigan and northern Indiana, and then east central Indiana there's been a couple of tornado warnings. And that's all headed our way. We should start keeping our eyes open at about 7:30 this evening. It's all headed this way. KE8AME. I'm gonna lose this hat. It's hot in here.
Yeah, at least I know what's going on now. I'm walking down here on taking a little stroll off between Allen Street and where I just came from, Allen and Lake Street, and I see 2 or 3 squirrels already. And she didn't know that was my brother-in-law. He has a 8 or 9 apartment building he's in, and squirrel got smacked, and his tail hit the other side of the line.
Dew point's what I'm watching. 69-degree dew point.
Somebody shot somebody. The dog heard a yell, but it was just the smack of the tail hitting the electric.
You didn't help him out there, did you?
You didn't do the breathalyzer and all that, no. I don't even do that for humans. So, isn't that funny?
Yeah, that's good. Alrighty, I'm gonna back off of here. I'm live on YouTube, and I'm tracking some storms over in Indiana. I'm keeping an eye on these. There is a severe thunderstorm just southwest of Indianapolis, headed in the general direction of the south side of Indianapolis, that is tagged tornado possible, and with 1.5 inch hail with it, and I'm going to keep an eye on that. Some of the professional storm chasers are approaching that storm now as well, so they're starting to get into the rain. They are on the southwest side of Indianapolis as well. So we're going to keep an eye on these storms and tornado warnings that are happening over in Indiana and track them all the way across into Ohio a little later. So you have a good evening, and I'll be monitoring right here on the 70 repeater. So catch up with you a little later. KE8AME. There we go, amateur radio.
Thank you very much. Appreciate hearing what's going on and being prepared. I'll be on here to announce anything I see coming near my QTH. care and keep your stick on the ice from keeping your collar dry. KBATSX, have a good night, and yeah, keep watching for it.
Another new tornado warning in south central Michigan. The extension of the earlier tornado warning that had popped up 1.75 inch hail. Radar indicated. And that is just north of the newest one that came out a moment ago that I talked about, which is also radar indicated and also with 1.5 inch hail. And these tornado warnings will be good for approximately another hour or a little more. One is near Three Rivers, Michigan. The other one is headed in the general direction of Portage, which is just south of Kalamazoo. So if anybody's watching in Kalamazoo, Portage, Michigan, Three Rivers, Sturgis, any of these locations in southern Michigan, be prepared to take cover. It could happen at any time. When we got these tornado warnings, it could just happen at any time. I'm going to look at the velocity radars here, and there may be a little rotation there. There also may be a little rotation back here. Ooh. I need to get to this other radar site up here to the north of these storms. It's a little closer. Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Good rotation there, just east-southeast, real good couplet, east-southeast of Three Rivers, Michigan, near Centerville, Nattawa, Wasapi. All of you towns in that area out there, take cover, take cover. This one might actually produce a tornado. I would take cover if it were me. And also, the other one just to the north of it, showing some much stronger rotation now. And this is why they extended that. This is just east of Decatur. Yeah, maybe 5 or 6 miles east of Decatur, south of Walton, south of Paw Paw, Michigan. It's headed in the general direction of Texas Corners and Schoolcraft. Ground Neck State Game Area. Anybody out in these areas, Portage, be prepared to take cover immediately. Kalamazoo Battle Creek International Airport is also in this tornado warning. Kalamazoo is in this tornado warning. Be prepared. Kalamazoo, it's a little ways off to your southwest at this time, but be prepared. Keep an eye on this storm. These two could produce a tornado at any moment if they haven't already. And that is in south central Michigan. Paw Paw, Portage, Nattawa, Three Rivers. It may be past Three Rivers now, but definitely keep an eye on it. I think they're going to extend this tornado warning here for this storm just east of Three Rivers. This is some pretty interesting rotation here. It is lit up real good. I'm going to take a quick look around the area, see what else we have. We had some storms over here. I still see a severe thunderstorm warning in northeast Iowa. No more storm warnings in Illinois at the present time. There are some storm cells brewing over there, and they all keep streaming over in the general direction of Bloomington, Indianapolis, Lafayette. Keep an eye on that. This one over here on the southwest side of Indianapolis is no longer tagged tornado possible. They've dropped the tornado tag on it. Still has 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with a thunderstorm warning. As one of our professional storm chasers, Brandon Kopic, actually is driving into that storm as we speak. This little bubble right here with his picture on it in the middle of the screen is his feed to the Radar Omega platform. So he is going to drive right into the core of the storm on I-70. Let's look at the velocity radar. A while ago it still does have. Let's get back to the Indianapolis radar site and check that. It's still not showing us anything good. That Indianapolis site's got a lot of noise on it right now, especially the velocity radar. There's a lot of noise on the reflectivity version as well, especially here in close to the radar site. There's a lot of noise in here, just interference to the radar. Could be just a lot of energy in the air. And I'm looking at the storm chaser feed as he's driving into that storm, and it does appear to have a wall cloud on it. And he's getting really close to it, so he's got a real good view, and it does appear to have a wall cloud. So interesting stuff here. We'll stay on top of it. Need to look at that from a different radar site. Wish there was another one here. There is another one here down near Evansville. That one might get a better picture. That's a nice looking one right there, northwest of Bloomington, Indiana. Got starting to get the shape of a supercell right there. Yeah, man. The pictures I'm seeing over here on the other computer. It does have a nasty looking lowering. It appears to be rotating quite a bit. So let's look at the velocity on this from this radar site. Really not seeing it, considering where he's located, the storm chaser is located, and the storm is located. The wall cloud is roughly right in here along I-70, just to the north side. It has rotation, but it's not showing up on radar. You can see it on the live camera feed a little bit. A lot of trees out there, kind of like Ohio, so the trees are blocking the view. There we go, a little bit, just a touch maybe of rotation trying to show up right there. These radars are just in kind of in a bad spot. One's got a lot of noise, the other one's almost out of range. and there's no other one really close enough to reach that storm. Could try this one out of Illinois, but again, it's a little bit out of range of the radar. Go back to the one up here in northern Indiana. There's another one up here, if I can find it. Those little radar dots like to hide from me sometimes. It is hiding from me. Still got our tornado warning. Let's take a look at these again real quick. See if there's any changes. That radar site is seeing these storms really well. I really think they're going to extend this southern tornado warning. Still think they're going to, it's got a really good couplet. Really good couplet in here. This is probably, let's check the correlation coefficient. Yeah, it could be. There's some noise in there, but there could be debris mixed in with that. That could be a tornado on the ground. That's an awful good couplet here. Same thing for the one just to the north of it. It's a little bit broader now than what it was, but it's still there. Nonetheless, very strong winds, very, very strong winds with this thing, especially in these brighter colors here. These are up here on the chart. Those are probably, that is in the neighborhood of 75 to maybe 80 mile per hour winds. Now, those are in the clouds above the ground, but some of that could translate to the ground, and if those winds get to spinning any more than what they are, that could put down a tornado if it hasn't already. Kind of the same thing down here. We've got some of those kind of winds down here too. In fact, down here we've got winds even stronger, upwards of 100 miles an hour. Yes. And over here on this side in the orange ranges, we're still looking at 50 to 60 mile per hour winds. So we have wind shear, both wind speed shear and wind direction shear, and that's what we were showing for parts of eastern Indiana, western Ohio on the weather models we're showing, and a little bit of that up in Michigan, and it looks like a lot of that energy. Okay, we have a new tornado warning. This one is north of Indianapolis, south of Kokomo, Indiana. Let's get on the Indianapolis radar. New tornado warning. It's broad rotation, but there's rotation there. Sharpsville, West Liberty, Point Isabel. All you guys want to take cover out here. This looks like a relatively rural area with windfall. Take cover. Take cover. It ain't gonna take much for this to come together. Keep an eye on that one. That is radar indicated 1.25 inch hail, expires in 37 minutes from now. Why do I only have 2 people watching? And nobody commenting? Well, a couple of comments in there. Yeah, I tried to tighten up just a little bit. South of Kokomo, north of Tipton, Indiana, tornado warning. Take cover now. I wanted to go back down here and see if there was, there might still be a little rotation left in this, even though it's not tornado tagged any longer or tornado warned. This storm did have a tornado warning with it earlier as it went through Terre Haute. I'm live. What? Yeah, I get it. Nobody can see you anyway. Several tornado warnings again. North central Indiana, south central Michigan, all moving east. Looks like we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in North Carolina now. On that. What? Yep, several thunderstorms right there in North Carolina, west of Winston-Salem. Look to be headed east, maybe a little southeast. And I'm still keeping an eye on the storm chasers over here. So the storm may have still got a thunderstorm warning there in eastern Iowa. Need to go look at these again. These are, especially this one. Okay, this is now an observed tornado. This is confirmed. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground in south central Michigan, northwest St. Joseph's County. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Colon, or 10 miles east of Three Rivers, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is a PDS situation. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is a PDS tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Again, northwestern St. Joseph's County. Tornado warning. It also has inch and a quarter. This is confirmed. Confirmed large and dangerous tornado on the ground. And they've just extended the tornado warning for it as well. Just now. Observed 2-inch hail. Let's bring this back up. Tornado warning. northwestern St. Joseph County and southwestern Michigan, northern Branch County and southwestern Michigan until 6:30 p.m. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Colon, or 13 miles north of Sturgis. Okay, Colon, Michigan just got hit by a large and dangerous tornado. It is on Colon, Michigan, or at least very close to it right now. Let's go to the velocity. That velocity looks a little on the broadside. We're on the right radar side. This one up here could be on the ground now too. Let's take a look. Radar indicated still. This is still a radar indicated near Portage, south of Kalamazoo. We have a really tight couplet. Okay, Central Ohio has just been issued a tornado watch by the National Weather Service. Let's listen in.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch effective until 1 a.m. Wednesday.
The 1 a.m.
This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Champaign, Clark, Delaware, Fairfield, Fayette, Franklin, Greene, Hocking, Licking, Madison, Pickaway, and Union. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
There you have it. That's pretty much all of Central Ohio is now under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. Wednesday morning. And that is Eastern Daylight Time, and it is 6:01 p.m. now. As we're looking at several tornado warnings right now in southern Michigan. I'm also monitoring storm chaser activity over here on other YouTube channels on another computer, and they're approaching what appears to be a funnel cloud on the southwest side of Indianapolis. And we have right here in Michigan, Portage, just west southwest of Portage, we have a strong couplet for a potential tornado. Local ambulance sirens going past. Take cover now if you're in Portage or anywhere in south central and southwest Michigan. You have another new tornado warning in southern Michigan. This one is for, it's radar indicated, 1.5 inch hail. This one is for northern Steuben County and Branch County, and also northwestern Hillsdale County in southern Michigan until 6:45 p.m. A tornado was located, a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bronson, or 12 miles northwest of Angola, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Ping pong ball size hail and a tornado are the possible hazards. It is radar indicated. Southern Michigan, you're getting quite a show right now. Three separate, well, there's four, but three separate tornado warnings on three different storms. The one will expire, even though it's moving out of that warned area into the next. That one should be dropped. And that is also a very tight, this is an observed tornado moving in the general direction of Sherwood, Michigan. This is a tornado on the ground, large, particularly dangerous situation. This is a PDS. PDS. Take cover now if you're east-northeast of this potential tornado on the ground. This is not potential, this is confirmed. If you're northeast of Colon, Michigan, going towards Sherwood and Hodunk, yeah, that's Hodunk, Michigan. And there's other areas up here with lots of streets that appear to be neighborhoods with homes. You are in the general path of this particularly dangerous tornado. Large tornado on the ground, confirmed. This is an observed tornado. The other two are still radar indicated. It does not mention who observed these tornadoes, but or this one tornado, but it has been observed. It could have been storm spotters, it could have been law enforcement, could have been emergency management officials, could have been amateur radio operators. I gotta throw a bone to the amateur radio operators because they do some amazing work out there in tracking storms and tornadoes, as I try to do here myself. So, just trying to stay on top of it. Let's take another quick look around. We still have this tornado warning here in north central Indiana. I'm not seeing any real rotation from this radar. Let's go to the Indianapolis radar site and see. Yeah, there's still rotation with this. They will likely extend this tornado warning out eastward too, towards Fairmont and Summitville in north central Indiana. And these will start moving into, well, now they're going to start moving into eastern Indiana. And let's take a look at this one down here again. 1 inch hail. A little bit ago it was tagged tornado possible. And storm chasers have gone past that storm and they're moving on to the next storm behind that. And a couple of the storms back there towards Terre Haute and the Indiana-Illinois state line are looking a little more organized now too, as they get closer to Indianapolis. They should. This one down here is starting to take some shape. North of Bloomington, I've been watching that a little bit, and it's starting to take some shape. It may have a hook. Let's see if we can see anything on velocity. Yep, it may have some rotation getting started here. Kind of broad, but it is trying. Turkey track. Hinduston, Morgan Monroe State Forest, Maxwell, Mahalosville. Keep an eye on that little storm. That could go severe pretty soon. It's got a pretty decent hook on it back here. Getting started. It's getting started. Tornado outbreak is getting started, folks. Stay tuned. Get everybody you can watching. This thing is starting to light up the screen here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tornado warnings. And other storms potentially capable of producing tornadoes are popping all over the map here, from southern Michigan down through central Indiana and Indianapolis area and back over through Terre Haute, Indiana into eastern Illinois. And all of this is tracking to generally the east. Most of these storms are moving at approximately 35 miles per hour. There's a number of severe thunderstorm warnings as well as special weather statements. New thunderstorm warning back here just off the shore or onshore from Lake Michigan and southwest Michigan with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Here in north central Indiana, moving into eastern Indiana, south of Fort Wayne, severe thunderstorm warning, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Another new severe thunderstorm warning here north of Indianapolis and south of Marion, Fairmont. This has 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. This is the one that's had the tornado warning with it, and it appears to be they're not going to extend that tornado warning, but it will expire in 20 minutes. That storm's moving out of that tornado warned area now. Let's see if, again, check the velocity radar. Yeah, it still has pretty good rotation with it. They might have to put the tornado warning back on this. Extend it out towards Fairmont, Ringdon, Hackelman, Bradley, Point Isabel, all of you guys right here in this immediate area, keep an eye on this. Summitville, Fowlerton. Keep an eye on this storm right here in north central Indiana because it's still showing some strong rotation. It's a little broad, but it's strong, and it could wrap up at any time. Be ready for a tornado warning. I think they will potentially drop a tornado warning on that. I don't know how they can't. We still have rotation on this storm north of Bloomington. That one is just not moving very fast. Reflectivity. It is just not moving very fast. It looks to have weakened a little bit, but still showing some rotation back here. Right along I-69, south of Martinsville, north of Bloomington. And this one now has moved into Indianapolis, and the southern half of the storm is showing a special weather safe statement, and that's generally for 40-45 mile an hour winds and pea-sized hail. Let's see what we got. Gusty winds, wind gusts up to 50 and pea-sized hail, so that's still got a little kick to it. That's a gusty storm moving into the south side of Indianapolis, so you guys better be ready for that. And this other storm here just coming through Brazil. That's their second time they've gotten hit. Greenhouse Castle, you've got storms moving into your area. These are not severe. Terre Haute, stronger storms starting to build in just to your southwest. You've been under a tornado warning already today. About 2.5 hours ago, I believe. 2 hours ago anyway, something like that. These storms are really trying to get going now. I'm trying to take a peek at the storm chasers over here. I'm going to climb back up this. Uh-oh. Another new tornado emergency. We have a tornado emergency now in southern Michigan. Observed tornado, 2-inch hail, tornado emergency. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Union City, or 10 miles northwest of Coldwater, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Tornado emergency for Union City, Michigan. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Deadly tornado. This is being labeled a deadly tornado. Weather spotters confirmed. If you are in a life-threatening situation, flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible with this tornado. The tornado will be near Union City around 6:15, which is about right now. Take cover immediately. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorm include Hodunk, Sherwood, South Butler, and Girard. I talked about some of those towns just a little bit ago. Take cover now. This is a tornado emergency in southern Michigan. As you can see here, this pink outlined box right here is the warned area. So Hodunk, Girard, South Butler, Butler, anybody right along here. Tekenosha, I would even up here in Tekenosha, Burlington. You take cover. Just take cover. This is a dangerous situation. These tornadoes can get crazy, and they can change direction on a dime without warning. So if you're anywhere near this tornado emergency, anywhere in this area, take cover. Just take cover. Tornado emergency. We got tornado. That's a new observed tornado. This is crossing. This is bad, people. This is bad. This is really, really bad. I need to get to this radar site over here. Look at this big monster hook on this thing. Big monster. Let's get to the velocity. This is a monstrous, dangerous tornado on the ground. Burlington, Tekenosha, Tekonsha. Well, I guess that's Indian. You guys just take cover. Particularly dangerous situation. This is being labeled as a deadly tornado by the National Weather Service. And another new tornado warning. Radar indicated. Northern Steuben County, southeastern Branch County, southeastern Hillsdale County until 7 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Angola, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated rotation. Take cover now. You see what's going on just to your north. And that's actually in Indiana. And this is very, very close to northwest Ohio, north of Bryan, Ohio, northwest of Bryan, Ohio. This is another possible tornado. If we have a few more of these, we could consider this a tornado outbreak. Again, this is all headed east, maybe slightly northeast. In some cases it is headed northeast. These are all potential tornadoes. Here, here, also up here, and this one right here, we've got a debris ball, and we've got a huge hook echo, and this is a confirmed tornado with a tornado emergency for Union, Michigan. Tornado emergency. This is a very dangerous storm in southern Michigan. Keconcha, it's on your doorstep. Gerard, y'all take cover right here. Burlington, Homer up here, you'll be next. The storm is generally moving. The tornado is approximately right here and is moving in that general direction. This is bad, people. This is bad. This is really bad. Sherwood got hit pretty good. I'm sure some of these other areas in here got hit pretty good. These are just small little corner villages really, with a few streets and a couple dozen houses probably, but that's enough. That is enough. Tornado emergency in this pink outlined area here. The storm is just now starting to hit Kenosha. Keconcha. I keep pronouncing that wrong. Keconcha, Michigan. This is a particularly dangerous situation. PDS on the ground confirmed large and dangerous tornado. Very large. Other tornado warnings all in the area. We're starting to get some well, I didn't want that, I wanted this. We're getting some cells popping up over here in parts of northeast Ohio now, near Bryan, Ohio. New tornado warning in eastern northeast. I knew that was going to happen. I've been watching this storm too. I watched this earlier and I said this one here could very well get a tornado. It did. Let me find my radar site up here. And it is now in the area of Fairmont, Indiana, Gas City, Upland. Summitville's just to the south of it. Let's look at the oh, we got a pretty good couplet going here too. Right in here. This could potentially produce a tornado touchdown. So if you're anywhere in this area, this is east of Point Isabel, and just north of Summitville. Take cover. Get ready. Shamrock Lakes, Hartford City. Keep an eye on this. South of Marion, north of Alexandria, about halfway between those two. And this is all northeast of Indianapolis. And north central Indiana. Looking down through here to see if we have any other new warnings, and right now we don't. Minneapolis radar to see what these cells all look to have weakened a great deal. Let's, we're not seeing a lot of well, we're seeing some rotation right southeast of Martinsville. This looks to be traveling northeast too. So that's a lot of clutter around that radar too, and it's hard to see. A lot of noise there. Let's get back to the reflectivity for a minute. Yeah, that's that storm. That storm's been slowly moving from down here just north of Ellettsville and Bloomington, Indiana. Just been slowly moving along right there. These storms out here to the west, near Cloverdale, Greencastle, Terre Haute, Prairie Creek, are still looking about the same. They really don't seem to have gained a lot. This one here may have it, just north of Prairie Creek, may have a little bit of hail with it. No warnings on any of those. Special weather statement for this one now. Over here south of Greencastle, and this one moving into southern Indianapolis area still has a special weather statement. I'm not seeing any more new warnings at the moment. Let's go to the Wilmington, Ohio radar, see if we got anything over here. There is some scattered pop-ups in southwestern Ohio and northern Kentucky, northeastern Kentucky, north of Lexington. Nothing major over there though. There's one pretty strong storm down here near Hazard, Kentucky. May have some hail with it. Got a special weather statement on it. Headed in the direction of Wheelwright, Kentucky. So that's headed over there in the direction of Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall is right over there. I've been in that neighborhood before. Pikeville and Paintsville. I've been all down in here. Paintsville's up in here. Somewhere up out there it is. Paintsville, I've been all down through here. Long time. But we do have quite a few tornado warnings. I think we have dropped a couple of those warnings. We've now dropped the tornado emergency for the Angola area. We do still have 3 tornado warnings, or 4 or 5 up here in this area, all stacked up on top of each other. It's been very active up here with multiple possible tornadoes and one confirmed tornado touchdown. It was a monster and it was dangerous. PDS. See what we have. This is an observed tornado here. This is still the same one that prompted the tornado emergency down here. I'm pretty sure this is where it was. No, maybe not. No, this is a new one. This is a new observed tornado on the ground with 1-inch hail. Steuben, Indiana, Branch in Michigan, Hillsdale in Michigan until 626. They confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Fremont, or 8 miles northeast of Angola, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Emergency management reports a tornado is on the ground southwest of Fremont. This is from the emergency management. So, Fremont, Michigan. Southwest of Fremont, Michigan. Tornado on the ground reported by emergency management, confirmed. The tornado will be around near Reading at about 6:40 p.m. It is 6:29. You guys be on the lookout, take cover. Camden, Cambria, Montgomery, Lake Wilson, Clear Lake, Long Lake, Frontier, Ray, California, and Allen. All of those communities take cover. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Glass will eat you alive. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is an observed, dangerous tornado on the ground, confirmed by emergency management officials in Fremont. It's far enough away from the radar site that velocity radar isn't picking it up real good, but it's right in here. The rotation is right in here. It is headed towards Reading, Cambria. This is another area east of Coldwater, Michigan. Has a pretty good rotation signature on radar. Still take cover. Just to the north of that one. Concha. Still showing good rotation, really good, kind of broadened out a little bit now. This is headed for Clarendon, Bentley's Corner, Homer, Eckford, Condit. You guys take cover up there. This could put a tornado down as well. This is observed. This has actually been observed. This is an official tornado on the ground. Let's read it. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Calhoun County. Calhoun County. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Burlington, or 11 miles south of Marshall, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. I'm going to stay on the air here while all this is going on. I may be on till midnight. One o'clock in the morning. Keeping an eye on all this. A couple of observed tornadoes, confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Parts of Indiana, northeast Indiana and into southeastern Michigan, and also south central Michigan. Confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Let's take another look. That's still radar indicated. No confirmations there. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings down here on the southern end of this branch of storms. JE8 CVP, KE8 AME, over.
KE8 AME, this is KE8 CVP, go ahead.
I just let you know, I'm watching here, I'm keeping an eye on things, I'm live on YouTube, and tornado outbreak is trying to happen. We've had a tornado emergency along the Indiana-Michigan border a little bit ago. Right now there are two confirmed tornadoes on the ground in southern Michigan and south central Michigan, and a couple of other tornado warnings as well in north central Indiana. And we've got a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings, one just south of Indianapolis on a storm that looks like it could produce a tornado, and then another one just south of Terre Haute, Indiana. Looks kind of the same way, like it could potentially, we're looking at a possible tornado outbreak here at the moment. It is pointing in that direction. Just thought I'd pass that along to you, but I'm watching, I'm live on YouTube. If everybody wants to get over there and watch all this action, go ahead. I've got radar maps up on screen and everything, so you'll be able to see all that. And I'm gonna turn it back to you, KE8 AME. Back to KE8 CVP.
Good copy there, Jeff. I appreciate all your help, as always. I have the radar up right now, looking at the storm. Seems to be moving, northeast at the moment, but scattered storms here and there. So we're going to watch this thing throughout the night. I've already informed the hospital, so taking care of things there. So I'll be split between our emergency weather spotter net and taking care of the hospital. So I really do appreciate all your help. Keep the updates coming. This is KE8 CVP here, clear and listening.
Yeah, scattered all over the place is the worst thing. When they get in a line, they're less likely to produce tornadoes, but when they're spread out and scattered and that they have more of an opportunity to build into supercells, which is exactly what we're seeing, and then supercells can go on from there to produce tornadoes. Okay, we'll catch you a little later, maybe. I'll be listening. KE8 AME clear. Like our storm chaser I've been following here has gotten himself into a traffic jam in a construction zone. Particularly dangerous situations. Confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Southern Michigan. At least one of these storms. The others are now all radar indicated. The southernmost storm is still being marked as observed. Let's go back to this try that radar. We haven't been able to use that one. Well, we haven't tried to use that one yet. Over north of Detroit. See what the velocity looks like. It's a little out there on the fringes. This southernmost storm is. This one up here, we are still showing really good rotation on this thing. This is why it's still carrying a tornado warning. This rotation is insane. It's the only rotation I'm seeing in that area right now at the present time is on that storm. We'll call that the Homer storm for right now because it's closest to Homer, Michigan. So we're pretty sure we've had at least 2 touchdowns in Michigan. 2 confirmed tornadoes. Both went PDS. One went to a tornado emergency level, and none of that's good. On this radar I get a little better view of the southern storm. It's still got some rotation in there. It doesn't seem to be as prominent as it was. This storm may be weakening as it moves in the direction of Cambria and Reading. You might get lucky. This thing might come apart, might fall apart, but again, might not. So don't let your guard down. Do not let your guard down. Okay. Again, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for they got multiple watches on here for almost all of central Ohio, big chunk of northern Kentucky, all of central Ohio, southern Ohio, Adams, Ross, Highland, Scioto, and Pike counties in south central Ohio, southwest Ohio, Brown, Clinton, Butler, Hamilton, Claremont, and Warren all have tornado watches. In west central Ohio, Auglaize, Dark, Logan, Montgomery, Champaign, Greene, Mercer, Preble, Clark, Hardin, Miami, and Shelby counties all under a tornado watch this evening. In central Ohio, Delaware, Franklin, Madison, Fairfield, Hawking, Pickaway, Fayette, Licking, and Union. And in northern Kentucky, Boone, Carroll, Kenton, Pendleton, Bracken, Gallatin, Mason, Robertson, Campbell, Grant, and Owen counties, all under a tornado watch. And this goes on till at least 1 a.m. In Indiana, east central Indiana, Fayette, Union, and Wayne. In southeast Indiana, Dearborn, Ripley, Franklin, Switzerland, and Ohio counties. Okay. Also in Kentucky, northeast Kentucky, Lewis County. I missed that one. And again, this will carry on till around 1 a.m. And with what we've seen so far, we better keep our eyes open. I'm going to get on here and
KHQIK repeater.
send a message. Okay. Now my phone will go absolutely nuts again. I guess I asked for that, didn't I? Alright, this is right along the Michigan, Indiana, and Ohio borders here. Right on the corners, still showing the rotation. And still showing observed. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. And it was tagged PDS. It still is. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now if you're northeast of this storm. Up in Cambria. Take cover now. Reading. You might want to take cover too. Pittsburgh. Hillsdale. This thing could turn. It can zigzag. It can go in all kinds of directions. You gotta be prepared for anything with these storms, because this tornado could still be on the ground and it could do something like this. I mean, it could literally do this, and we've seen them do this before. Loop around and do all kinds of weird things and even go backwards. So that has happened. It happened last year out in Oklahoma. Pretty sure it was Oklahoma. So if you're anywhere near the path of this, be prepared. Be prepared. We've lost all of our other tornado warnings except for this one. It is now marked radar indicated. We don't have an observation with this thing, but there's a big broad area of rotation back here, smaller areas up here on the front, smaller area down here. So not confirmed, but this one right here is confirmed. We have a new tornado, or a new thunderstorm warning just northwest of Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's a pretty nasty looking storm. I bet that's got some big hail with it. Let's go to this radar site. Yep. That's got some big, hot 2 3/4 inch hail. There you go. There's your baseball sized hail right there, just right near Green Center in northeast Indiana. This has baseball sized hail. Severe thunderstorm tri-lakes moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm, baseball sized hail, and wind gusts to 60 miles an hour are possible. This is radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Baseball sized hail. Northeast Indiana. North of the Blue Lake, Huntertown. sure better go. Little area called Green Center. It's moving northeast of Ella, Indiana. You might be in line for some of this large hail. Kendallville, Corona. You might be in line for some of this very large hail. They've put a new warning out for it. 3-inch hail now. Okay, this has gone to from 2.5 to 3 inch. We've gone from baseball to softball size hail and extended the warning. Just extended the warning. It is for eastern Noble County and northwestern DeKalb County and northeastern Indiana. Three-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. You definitely want to take cover from this. This also includes the Interstate 69 between mile markers 331 and 339. If you're on that interstate between those mile markers, you may want to take a big detour or find a place to stop. Get into a gas station, a car wash, anything. Get off the road. If you're on Interstate 69, 3-inch hail, we'll take your windshield out and then some. And that's on Interstate 69 between mile markers 331 and 339. This may be tagged tornado possible too. Although I didn't see the tag, let's take a look at the velocity. Yeah, it's possible, but look at this right here. This is insane. This is velocity. This is where the hail is falling right here. This has got some huge hail. Lisbon, Kendallville, State Route 3, right on top of State Route 3. You guys just find a place to take cover. Very dangerous. 3-inch hail on that. Very nasty. Strong winds. Could be more than 60-mile-an-hour winds with it, actually. Storm chasers have turned around and headed towards, back toward the north. This is where all the action is. We still got this tornado warning here in eastern Indiana. Radar indicated expires in 8 minutes. That showed 8-inch. 8-inch. It has showed 1-inch hail. Expires in 8 minutes. I'm tired already. Let's look at the, we might be out on the edge of this, but let's look at the velocity and see if it's still got some rotation in it. Pretty good amount. That's why it still has a tornado warning with it. There's some rotation now down here near Anderson and Edgewood, Indiana. Not real strong, but a little bit there. Let's get back down here in the Indianapolis area where we have several severe thunderstorm warnings. The Indianapolis radar site has a lot of noise on it today. We might have a little bit of rotation here, southeast, southwest of Franklin. The storm's had a little wet on it the whole day. It's been just barely moving along from over here, and the Bloomington area is just kind of crept up through there, but now it's getting ready to get swallowed up by storms, severe storms coming across southern Indiana here, or southern Indianapolis. Let's go back to the reflectivity. And it's probably got hail with that. That's probably got hail with that, just right there south of Franklin. Indiana. This will all be moving into eastern Indiana and eventually into Ohio. More storms back here. We're going to have to go to this Indianapolis radar, and it's still pretty noisy up in there close to the radar site. Most of this is moving east. Some of it is moving a little to the northeast. This one's really starting to take some shape here. I mentioned a couple of minutes ago that this one has the storm right here at Franklin, Indiana, south of Indianapolis, has a little rotation starting to show up on it again. So we're going to keep an eye on these because they're moving into this environment right over here. This is all where the big tornado watches are. Ohio's in the bullseye. We'll see if that develops here over the next several hours, but this is the bullseye right here. I'm going to say all of this here is where most of the severe weather and tornadic activity is going to take place in the next several hours. These storms are getting into that area here now, closing in on the Ohio border over here in places. So we'll be getting into crunch time. We got a new tornado warning here. Let's get back up here to this radar site. Right here seems to do real well on looking at these storms in southern Michigan. Now into southeast Michigan. This is a new tornado warning, but it is radar indicated this time. It is not an observed warning. It is radar indicated, and says it has 1 inch hail. So let's look at the velocity. We can see any rotation on it. You know, it's getting into the fringes of that radar site, so let's see if we can get this one over here. Yeah, it's seeing it pretty good. We got rotation trying to get started right here. We got bright blues on here. Bright. Dark greens in here. Some bright greens in here. That is why they're keeping the tornado warning on here. Still got the tornado warning here. It's radar indicated as well. These storms have maintained tornado warnings on them since they crossed Lake Michigan and came out of Chicago. Came across Chicago, got across the lake, and have maintained tornado warning the whole way across. into south central Michigan here. Again, radar indicated 1 inch hail. Let's get to the velocity and see if it's showing us any real good rotation. And right marker could be some right here in this area. Could be some over here now. That has potential too. We're gonna get a little closer look at that. It's got a little bit of a couplet started right here. These things are trying hard to produce tornadoes in southern Michigan. Okay, this one here that was tornado warned earlier is now lost its tornado warning and just has a severe thunderstorm warning with it. 1 inch hail and 60 mile/hour winds, the standard. This radar sight. Pull this down and grab it. Kendallsville. We still got this one here with the 3 inch hail. Near Kendallville, Indiana, Corona, Indiana. This one's been pushing northeast, almost straight north here for the last little bit. At first it was 2.5 inch indicated hail, and then it went to 3 inch. It's still showing some big hail here. Got this blue in the middle of all this pink and purple. That's still some big hail. Not as much as it was in quantity, but it's still there. Fort Wayne's getting some activity over there now. Some rain, a little bit of thunder.
Tornado 1K8QIK repeater.
See what's going on again back down here by the Indianapolis area. Switch to this radar. Still a couple of thunderstorm warnings and a special weather statement. The storm's getting ready to move out of the warned area, and that warning expires in 13 minutes. It has been producing 1 inch hail and 60 mile/hour wind gusts. And it has a hook echo on it. It has maintained a bit of a hook echo on it for quite some time. And it has showed some rotation on velocity radar on and off, but right now it's really hard to tell because it's in the radar axis, and it's really kind of unclear when you hit that radar axis. That radar axis runs right across here at the present time, so it's hard to see any rotation in that. Sometimes it does stand out, but this time it's just not going to work for a little bit. My goodness.
This is K8QIK repeater.
Hearing sirens.
It's
For
7:03
hours
p.m.
around here. Okay, let's go over here and catch the Wilmington radar in Ohio. We're getting some pop-ups here in the southern half of the state now. This is a little northeast of Circleville. Let's put this into motion. Circleville got some rain. Now it's weakening. And that is
EHLAW.
headed to the northeast. Probably in the general direction of looking at Winchester, Ohio. We have more down here. Pike County, Highland County, Adams County.
What signal you got now?
These are all moving to the,
40.
turn these guys down. These are all moving to the northeast. Most of these over here in Indiana now, especially the ones south of Indianapolis, are pushing east, maybe even a little bit to the southeast at times. Some more pop-ups down here in north central and eastern Kentucky. Definitely got to keep an eye on these. We still got the 2 tornado warnings in southern Michigan. Not much of anything north of that. There are some storms up there north of that, but nothing real significant. Downpours, probably some gusty winds, maybe some small hail. Broaden this out. You can see the bigger picture here. Thunderstorm warning, a new thunderstorm warning there in southern Michigan. This is for the storm that probably had the tornado warning with it. Here, that just came up. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning, extending the one that had the 3-inch hail with it. And it is still showing 3-inch hail even on the new warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds, so 3-inch hail. It's about to cross Interstate 69. Right now, it is crossing Interstate 69 right now. It may run up along 69 for a little ways. This is not a good place to be with 3-inch hail coming down. 3-inch hail can hurt you badly. It is just that simple. Angola's already been pounded earlier. They're just going to get some of the edge of this, I believe. Still radar indicated. Okay.
Please scratch on the
thunderstorm warning over here south of Kalamazoo, and it is tagged tornado possible. Now we have a tornado warning south of Fort Wayne, Indiana, going right up against the Ohio state line. Let's take a look at this one first. This is radar indicated, expires in 51 minutes, also has 1-inch hail. And we're going to get down here and get the velocity radar on this. And we're showing some pretty decent rotation down here on the right rear corner of it, right where it should be. I want that other radar site that's right here. There it is, close by, and it's all about to hatch. We may be getting our first tornado warning here in Ohio in the next probably 40 minutes. K8AME.
Appreciate that. We'll keep an eye out.
Roger that. K8AME. Got a tornado warning in Indiana just south of Fort Wayne that runs right up against the Ohio border. And it is good for 49 minutes now. There's been several very dangerous tornadoes in southern Michigan and northern Indiana already today. So it's brewing. K8AME. Gotta let them guys know what's going on.
If I see it first, I'll call next on the pavement. You see it first, you erase it.
Yeah, I'd like to erase it off this radar screen, but anyway, I'm live on YouTube, so tune into my YouTube channel, and I'll keep you up to date. I'm gonna have to take me a break every once in a while, though. But got some big storms over south of Indianapolis. Those are headed straight east. Those would be headed in our direction. Some storms to the north of Indianapolis are moving a little more towards the northeast. Southern Michigan and northern Indiana have just been getting pounded hard. So keep an eye on it. K8AME. Tune into that YouTube channel. You'll like it.
I was just on there about 20 minutes ago, checked it out, so I'll finish eating my taco here and get back on. KDHJLA.
Save me a bite. Oh, I think I'm gonna take me another short break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. gonna do this until it's over. It might be 1 o'clock in the morning. Might be 1 o'clock in the morning before this is all over. Another new severe thunderstorm warning. Portland, Geneva, and Indiana. May even have a little rotation with it, but it's a pretty good sized storm here. We're running right up against the Ohio border, getting ready to cross over into Ohio now. It is 7:15 Eastern Daylight Time. All of these storms are heading towards Ohio. These storms south of Indianapolis will get into the southern half of Ohio, south of I-70. They have produced tornado warnings out near Terre Haute, Indiana, and they are producing some severe thunderstorm warnings and special weather statements at the present time. And one of our professional storm chasers that's live on Radar Omega is right behind that storm in Shelbyville. This storm has showed rotation several times throughout the evening here, and I'm looking at the storm chaser's live feed over here as he's driving into the backside of that storm. And it's got quite an inflow feed into it now. Very large inflow. And it's showing rotation. We got good rotation on this storm now. This thing might get tornado warned soon. The one that we're looking at. Right near Shelbyville. And it looks like it's trying to produce a pretty good sized wall cloud. That's quite a lowering back in there that we're looking at on the Storm Chaser's live feed. So Shelbyville, Indiana, southeast of Indiana. Keep an eye out. I will listen to the scanner later a lot more intently because I like to listen to police and sheriff reports on bad storm days because you hear a lot of damage reports through those guys. Trees down, power lines down, things like that come through over the scanner quite a bit. I'll go over here and look at what we had. We got, this is about the furthest north we have anything in Ohio. This far in is near Carroll and Lancaster, Ohio. We have other storms starting to move into the state, mainly to the northwest. And now there are currently no tornado warnings in Michigan for the first time in about probably 4 hours, 3 hours at least. And the only tornado warning at the moment is right here southeast of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And this storm is beginning to move into western Ohio. Champaign, Ohio, Paulding, Scott, Grover Hill. Keep an eye on this. It has been carrying a tornado warning for a while. It is radar indicated. Let's see if we can get, we're pretty far away, but let's see if we can get velocity on this. Nope. We'll have to go to this other radar site over here in Indiana. Right here. We're still on the axis of the radar, but we still have some pretty good rotation going on here. So that one could still produce a tornado as it moves and edges closer to the Ohio line. Got storms at Muncie, Indiana now too. In Portland. There's Winchester right there. Winchester here a month or so ago got tore up pretty bad by a tornado, an EF3 that moved right into Ohio, just north of Greenville and south of Sydney and north of Urbana. And, well, actually, I think it dove south and south of Urbana. And killed 3 people over in western Ohio. That was the same night that the tornadoes hit up here at Indian Lake in northwest Ohio. Russell's Point. Right here, actually, there's Lakeview and Russell's Point. Were devastated by a big tornado a couple of months ago, a month and a half ago, whatever it's been. I lose track of time. I'm retired, I lose track of time. I do this as a hobby. But it's interesting, it's fun. And let's get back down here on the storms in Indiana. Indianapolis area. This one just has a special weather statement with 8 minutes left on it right now. It's been showing rotation. Even the storm chaser was pointing that out. Still is a little bit. You can go back to the Indianapolis radar over here. Yeah, it sure is over here. Southeast of Shelbyville now. These storms over here, directly south between Greenwood and Franklin, Indiana. We're not really showing any rotation that I can pull out of there. It's kind of messy in there on the radar, close to the radar site and near the axis. Hard to read. This up here near Muncie is looking a little crazy. Let's take this back over to the reflectivity radar. Probably some strong straight line winds in that anyway. New tornado warning in Michigan, south of Kalamazoo. Let's get the radar site up here. A new tornado warning. This is observed. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a tornado warning for east central Kalamazoo County and southwestern Michigan until 8:15 p.m. At 7:20 p.m., a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado was located near Portage, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So this is a big one. This is a big one. And you come on down and they say, to repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. This is southwestern Michigan. The storm right here. Let's look at velocity radar. Okay. This is where our tornado is likely located. I said Portage, but that's back here. Let's take this off. Let's take this off and zoom in here a little better. Yeah, I guess that's possible too. South of Portage. There's more rotation here, maybe a little more here, but this is where the couplet's happening right here.
Where you gonna eat at?
Right here. I don't have anybody watching at the moment, so I don't care. Kalamazoo Battle Creek International Airport. Large tornado on the ground. PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Particularly dangerous situation. It's just southeast of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Somewhere right in this area. Large and dangerous tornado on the ground. Confirmed. This one's moving pretty quickly. Let's look at our velocities again. Yeah, I believe our strongest couplet is right there. New rotation showing up down here. And this has moved to right here.
Back home, or are you still testing KVA to LA? Maybe back home there, you got time for a quick call? Absolutely. Call me on the Columbus line. Hey, WAOS clear.
PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Large and dangerous tornado confirmed on the ground. Southeast of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Now east of Portage. It was reported initially to be on top of Portage, Michigan. They may have had a tornado touchdown in this area. That wasn't the first tornado warning of the day for that same area. That's like the third. This time they may have been hit. Special weather statements and severe thunderstorm warnings all over southern Michigan. And we still have the tornado warning southeast of Fort Wayne, Indiana. There's only one person watching, and you probably know. Yeah, got me some food I'm going to eat. Don't pay no attention to me. Let's just watch the radar. I gotta have some food, or I'll die of starvation. I'll get too skinny. Play around here a little bit. Stormcatcher over. I'm gonna turn the volume up on this.
Like, it doesn't even have a special weather statement on it, right? Which makes no sense to me. I mean, it's got a nice couplet on it. It literally does have a decent couplet on it. It's got inflow into the main updraft region.
Yeah, big time. Storm chaser that is I'm talking right now is
That's
right
our updraft base down there. I
here.
honestly probably should drop south.
And the storm is
Probably
what he's
should,
following.
especially the way these people are driving.
Yeah, they drive in Indiana like they do in Ohio. It's scary.
We're not even going the speed of the storm right now.
Not too bad because it's only moving
And
about
they just
35
severe
miles
warning.
an
There
hour.
we go.
Yep. One inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. I'm watching the same storm on radar that this storm chaser is following right behind. It is moving towards Rushville, Indiana right now, which is getting into eastern Indiana. 35. Yeah, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Moving east. 35 miles per hour. Reached out for around 74 minutes. So it's still over an hour away from getting into Ohio, that particular storm at 35 miles an hour. Oops.
Oh, dang it, this road comes to an end. Well, I screwed myself on that one.
go back up to Michigan here and visit our tornado warnings. Well, this one here in Indiana. It's now beginning to move into Ohio. We're going to check the velocity radar. Still has rotation. Still may have a bit of a couplet right here. Still has tornado potential as it crosses over into Ohio, so we'll keep an eye on that one. The next little bit they may extend this tornado warning on across into Ohio, which would be, at this point, a good idea. And we'll skip on up here to tornado warnings in Michigan. Let's pull this out. Oh, we've extended this tornado warning in a big way. This is an observed tornado, PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Confirmed tornado on the ground, moving across southern Michigan.
One area did not drive through water. Well,
My storm chaser's got himself on a really tight little country road up there in Indiana. Take my other YouTube channel and turn myself into a moderator so that I can eliminate some of these not so cool people. A couple of guys on there earlier. I was trying to put in messages on there 15 lines long, and that was not working. And this other clown. Let's see if I can potentially do something. From here. nothing with it. Yep. Storm might have a funnel cloud on it again. The one that the storm chaser's been chasing. It's definitely got a lowering. Definitely got rotation. It's definitely now severe warned. Michigan. There's still a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. This could be a deadly, destructive tornado. Anybody in the path of this, you need to take cover. Battle Creek, Marshall, Albion, anybody in that area. If you know anybody in that area, call them and tell them they have a particularly dangerous tornado on the ground headed in your direction. Battle Creek, Marshall again. Don't forget, a large portion of Ohio, including central, western, northwest, and southwest Ohio, is under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. This is why we want to keep an eye. Okay, this storm just got extended. Payne, Ohio, take cover now. Radar indicated 3/4 inch hail. Tornado warning expires in 32 minutes. It has crossed the Ohio-Indiana state line. We have our first tornado warning in the state of Ohio today. This just happened. Go to, okay, we're already on the nearest radar site. Let's go to the velocity, see what this thing looks like. Ooh. Ooh. This looks really good. Pretty good, strong potential for a tornado right in that area. So if you live anywhere between here and here, take cover. Our first tornado warning in the state of Ohio today. It's coming. It's coming. This is not confirmed yet. It is radar indicated. This just moving into northwest Ohio, just north of Van Wert, southwest of Defiance, generally headed east, slightly northeast. So take cover now. Take cover now. I might be doing this again tomorrow. It looks like the severe risk for tomorrow has diminished some. We'll keep an eye on it. We won't know more until probably morning, but last I was checking several hours ago, severe threat for tomorrow was a little bit diminished over, definitely diminished over today. So I have to wait and see what happens there. That could change. The severe threat could go down some more, or it could go up. Wow. This tornado is, this storm's probably putting a tornado down. That is a really good couplet right there. And it's holding together. It's holding together. Mooney Meadows subdivisions. Points north. It might be okay. Maybe you're on the edge of this thing. It seems to be sliding more to the east than the northeast. I think this thing's trying to turn right. When they turn right, they usually produce a touchdown. So keep an eye on this. Not always, but when they make that right turn, that's a good indication that they're trying to put down a tornado. And we got a pretty good hook starting in here. Inflow coming in. Paired it back to just inside the state of Ohio. The Indiana side of the warning has been dropped.
Anybody run the 74 yet, or just the 73 yet?
From what I'm seeing here, this is going to continue to ride right out along here and probably go for a while before it gives up. Oh, we got a perfect couplet now. It doesn't get any clearer than this right here. That is a tornado signature, big time. Big time tornado signature. This is in northwest Ohio. Still showing radar indicated. But it don't get any clearer than that. Time to take a look at the correlation coefficient now. And you could say there might be some debris around this. This could be debris in the air getting picked up by the radar in this area right here. This could be a tornado on the ground. Not confirmed yet, but it's possible. Debris being picked up as it has tracked roughly along this line right here. Okay. Slightly a little further north, but probably more like this line. But anyway, there could very well be debris on the ground or in the air. Yeah, so it looked like the whole thing shifted to the southeast, as opposed to it's still got a strong couplet. Still got a strong couplet. I'm waiting to hear that this one's confirmed. KEAME. Update on the weather situation. First, a tornado warning in Ohio is happening. It is in the area of Paulding, Ohio, a little bit southwest of Paulding. It has a very strong tornado couplet with it. I'm willing to guess that that's probably tried to put a tornado down. It's showing radar indicated, and let's see, yep, Paulding, Ohio. I was trying to find the county, located 14 miles east of New Haven, moving east at 35 miles an hour. And this is a dangerous storm. Whether it has a tornado with it or not, it's still a dangerous storm with strong winds and large hail. So this storm is probably producing a tornado, according to what I'm seeing on radar and what the National Weather Service is saying about it. KE8AME. Isn't that neat? KE8AME.
Well, now I hear myself talking. What are you eating?
One of them hillbilly type dinners with a bunch of, I don't know what it was, kielbasa or something in it, corn, potatoes, this and that. And yeah, pretty good.
There you go. Yeah, I hear myself on your channel. I'll let you get back at it. KDHLA.
Yeah, copy that. This thing's got a really good couplet on here. I'm gonna take a tour around the radar again. KE8AME. Ah. Hold on. Come on, out over there. Again, Central Ohio, most of Central Ohio is under a tornado watch. I think most of the state of Ohio is under a tornado watch. Again, we're going to look at this. Let's check and see if it's still radar indicated. Yep. 3/4 inch hail, radar indicated. It sure looks like a tornado to me. Ah, gosh. Strong couplet, real strong couplet. All of this color meeting right in here says this is where the tornado rotation is strongest. And when you've got the colors that close and tight together in the middle like that, you're real close to having a tornado. They're getting close to probably extending this tornado warning again. Before we see that happening, we're going to go back to the reflectivity here real quick. Yeah, right here we got a book echo trying to wrap around. There's a tornado right here, or something very close to a tornado. This will probably get extended right on out here to the east some more in just a few minutes. Let's check on our neighbors to the north. We still have a tornado warning east of Kalamazoo. The cell's been trying to push northeast. this one right, run out of table room. This one right here is probably the one that the tornado warning is on. And it's the strongest cell. Looks like it's trying to get a bit of a hook back here. Now, for that matter, this one down here is too, and it's a little bit stronger. But let's look at the velocity. We might be too. Yeah, we're good. That's the storm right there. Over I-94, just east of Battle Creek. Again, that is radar indicated, so no confirmation there. But I would take cover anyway if I were in that immediate area. I wouldn't want to be on that interstate driving, I know that. So keep your eyes open. Head for cover if you have to. Let's do this and this. There it is, there it is. Extended the tornado. We have 2 tornado warnings in Ohio now. 2 tornado warnings in Ohio. They extended the one up to the north. Still radar indicated. And that's for the next 33 minutes. And that is going to cover that entire county. Well, just go get it. It can't see over there. Anybody watching but Steve anyway. Hi, Steve. Yes, and a big area down here. Salina, St. Mary's, Wapakoneta, Coldwater. This whole area has just been pummeled this year by tornadoes and strong storms. Here we go again. Tornado warning. Radar indicated. 3/4 inch hail. Bulletin. ESA activation requested. Tornado warning. EAS, not ESA. National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for southern Mercer County in west central Ohio until 8:15 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Fort Recovery, moving east at 35 miles an hour. The hazard tornado. Source radar indicated. We all know what the impacts could be. Ugly. Okay, locations impacted include Salina, Coldwater, St. Henry, Fort Recovery, Wabash, Chickasaw, Montezuma, Neptune, Carthagena, and Marie Stein. Interesting town names out there in that part of the state. I was just right out not too far from there, back for the eclipse, but take cover now. I mean, this could put down a tornado like any of the rest of them. It is radar indicated. Nothing confirmed with this. I think we're going to have to switch radar sites. We're going to have to go to, well, maybe not. We might be close enough to that. And the radar site, maybe. No. Well, we're still seeing there's definitely rotation just west of Coldwater right now. There is rotation right in here. Coldwater, Montezuma, take cover. Moving 35 miles an hour, you got about 5 minutes to take cover in Coldwater, maybe 10 minutes in Montezuma. Take cover. This could put down a tornado at any moment, and we all know what happened over at Indian Lake not so long ago. wasn't good. Now, let's see what else is going on elsewhere. I wanted to get off that velocity and go to reflectivity. Another strong storm near Winchester. Winchester, again, that was hit by a big tornado, EF3. Parts of that town were devastated. And that tornado traversed across parts of western Ohio, killing 3 people. As far as I know, we've had 6 people killed by tornadoes in Ohio this year, and our tornado count is right close to 40. I'll have to look it up to be exact, but we're pretty close to 40. The last time I looked, it was 38, which has been a couple of weeks. I don't think we've really had anything for the last couple of weeks. Okay, critical parts of the storms that will get into central and south central Ohio in the next several hours. Now in southeast Indiana, and are tornado warned, people. These are tornado warned storms. The tornadoes are ramping up now. This is observed. I'm also looking at this very storm over on YouTube with one of our storm chasers. This has a tornado on the ground. There's a whole bunch of storm chasers. There's more. I just seen more drive through. This is observed. Radar indicated that a tornado producing a storm was located near Glenwood, moving east at 35 miles an hour. A tornado warning remains in effect northwestern Franklin County and Union and southern Fayette counties and east central Indiana. And these are right close to the Ohio border. These will be moving into Ohio in the next hour or so. If you're in the path of these storms, take cover. This is an observed tornado on the ground. I can see it myself through a live feed. The other tornado warning just behind that, it's radar indicated. It is not observed, it is not confirmed, it is radar indicated in Shelby County and Rush County, as well as Decatur County in Indiana. Still, this could be a dangerous storm. It's already got strong winds and large hail, 3/4 inch. So you might want to take cover. The storm right here is confirmed. This tornado here is confirmed. I'm going to go over here to the Wilmington, Ohio radar. That is a confirmed tornado on the ground here on the back edge of the storm. I am looking at it. I am looking at it on the live stream myself. It is not a nice storm. It's incredible. It just looks amazing. This is a supercell storm with a dangerous tornado. Let's look at the velocity. See if we can get a clear velocity. Oh, look at this. This is absolutely incredible. Right in there. Reds and greens and whites. Wow. Back here, behind it, there's more of the same on this other tornado warned storm. I gotta get off of here to move this. Yes, more of the same. This could also be a tornado on the ground. It looks just about as good as the one out ahead of it here, all in eastern Indiana, approaching the Ohio border. This will approach the Ohio border just north of Oxford, Ohio. And we'll have to see how it decides to travel. When these things start putting tornadoes down on the ground, they tend to make a right-hand turn more often than not. So this thing could turn right and come right down into Oxford or Hamilton, Fairfield. We'll have to keep an eye on it. keep looking over here at the Storm Chasers live feed videos I've got on the laptop going over here. So we got a glimpse of the actual tornado. He's kind of on the opposite side of the what they call the horseshoe from where the tornado is located, but it's only about 5 miles or 4 miles. You can still see it at times. On that note, let's take a minute to go back up the two more new tornado warnings in Ohio. Hang on just a second. It's KE8AME. For anyone out there listening, we now have multiple tornado warnings in the state of Ohio, from northwest Ohio down into western Ohio, as well as more over in eastern Indiana, approaching the Ohio border in the area of Oxford, Ohio, which is north of Cincinnati. And it's happening, folks. Stay on your toes the next couple hours or 3 hours. It's happening. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings here in Ohio and Indiana right now. No more in Michigan again. All the action is in Ohio and Indiana. KE8AME. Okay, let's go up here and take a look at these new ones. This one up here, Oakwood, Ohio, Charlotte, Ohio, just southeast of Paulding. This is the first storm that crossed the state line with a tornado warning into Ohio. Still radar indicated. Still moving east. This is the one at Salina. This is now observed. This is confirmed. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground near Coldwater. Tornado warning remains in effect. Central Mercer County, radar indicated that a tornado storm. Weather spotters confirmed tornado at 7:55 p.m. A tornado was reported 4 miles north of Fort Recovery. 4 miles north of Fort Recovery at 7:55. It's now 8:08, so you know it's moved away from there. A tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor, or sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter. Substantial key word there. To protect yourself from flying debris and the total destruction of a building. This tornado is observed in Mercer County, and we're going to go over here and take a look at the velocity radar in this confirmed tornado, and it does appear to be in this area right here. Woodhaven Mobile Home Park, get out of there. All of you leave. Get in your cars and go south. Go east and then south. Get out of them mobile home parks. They're deadly, very deadly in a tornado. I'm not joking. Get out of there. We could have this right here is where the rotation appears to be. This is confirmed. It's just south of Salina. Selena knows all about tornadoes. This whole area does. Get to safety now. Mobile home parks. They just updated this tornado warning. Let's check it and see what it says. It's just been pared back here on the back side, that's all. The tornado warning expires in 5 minutes, but I don't know how they can actually let this expire. They put a special weather statement on it now as well. This was an observed tornado on the ground. I don't think I canned the warning that quick. It could reproduce another tornado in a heartbeat. 3 tornado warnings in the state of Ohio right now as we speak. This is the other one. Just west of Greenville, Ohio. This is radar indicated. It has rotation, but it's pretty broad rotation. There's no real clear-cut couplet to speak of at the present time. But if you're in Sharps Crossing, Coaltown, Greenville, Woodington, Hillgrove, any of these small towns and villages over here in far western Ohio, you really need to take cover because this thing could put a tornado down any minute. We've got pretty strong rotation right in this area here, crossing the Indiana-Ohio state line as we speak. Okay, and I'm looking at the other tornado on the ground over in Indiana that the storm chasers are on. Wow, what an incredible supercell storm that is. That thing has turned into a monster, I mean to tell you. That's got a massive hail core. This is the one that's, I'll show you here momentarily which one it is on radar that these storm chasers are on that I'm watching. Let's go to the reflectivity. They are on this storm here now. They was on this one. They've let that one get away from them, and they're on this one. They're just out in front of it, and it's an amazing picture to see. The storm is just incredible. Base of the storm's, I don't know, 6 or 7 miles wide across there, and he's sitting here looking right into it from the front edge of the storm. Lightning flying all around him. The thing's got a lot of lightning on it. It's got a huge wall cloud. Well, it's got a whole large, huge inflow wrapping around it this way. This inflow is coming in from right behind him into this storm this way and wrapping around it. And it's got this pretty strong hail core here in the middle of it. And I'm thinking probably inch or maybe inch and a quarter hail from the looks of that. Yeah, it's just moved on radar. These guys are probably going to take off and go this way, south. He's probably going to try to get down here below it. If a tornado shows up, it'll be somewhere in this area initially. It's tornado warned. So let's go look at velocity radar. So that inflow's coming around, creating the rotation back here. And this is another inflow coming into the south edge of that storm right here, and this is where a tornado will show up. The angle the storm chaser is looking at it from up here, you really can't see this area down here. It's blocked by the rain. The rain shaft is right up in here, and you can't see this area down here. This is all rain right in here. It's amazing. I've been doing this for quite a while. I've studied these storms visually and electronically for quite a long time, and it was a lot of fun. This other one's still got a pretty good couplet over here. The storm is the one with the observed tornado, and it is, I wanted to see how fast it was moving. Confirmed tornado. Tornado was reported in Rush County, Indiana. And observed tornado and 1-inch hail. 35 miles. Moving east at 35 miles an hour, so we can do this. That tornado is going to be right there. Moving east at 35 miles an hour. We'll come out here, and we'll put, I might have to turn the lights on. 35 miles an hour in there, hit to calculate. Bring this over here where we can read it. 24,000 people in the path of this storm over into Ohio, Oxford, Ohio in 37 minutes. It'll be in the Oxford, Ohio area, probably just north of, in about 37 minutes. So, Western Ohio, 30 minutes, run for cover. You only got 7 minutes once that storm hits the Ohio state line. Might want to prepare right now for this. This is an observed tornado. This is a tornado that has been spotted on the ground. We know it's there. This one here may be now too. No, it's still showing radar indicated. This one here, oh, now it's gone to radar indicated. So we don't know for sure if either one of those storms has a tornado on the ground, but all indications are take cover just in case. Okay, the storm chaser is now right under the hail core of the back storm here, and he can't see anything. In fact, we can't hardly see him because he's getting right in the core of the storm, and when you get right in the core of the storm, your data and cell feeds almost disappear. We need to go check on some of these other ones here, see if they've been extended. I need to turn that off. Looks like yes. This one up here is still an observed tornado in northwest Ohio. This has been observed with a tornado on the ground. Continental Ohio, you might want to take cover. It looks like it might be just past Oakwood. Let's see if we can get a velocity signature on it. Might be a little far away, but it looks like in here there is some rotation. And again, it's an observed tornado on the ground. out here in northwest Ohio. This is going to pass just north of Ottawa in Ottawa County. I know that's out of Ottawa County. And then just south of Defiance. It's passing just south of Defiance, 15 miles maybe. Right now, observed tornado. And then back over here, Selena. This is now an observed tornado. Let's bring us up and read about it. Tornado warning for northwestern Auglaize County and east central Mercer County. We were looking at this one earlier. It is now a damaging tornado. Weather spotter confirmed tornado again at 7:55 at Fort Re. And if I remember correctly, there was a mobile home park near its path. So let's go back to your map. Let's get that off of there. St. Mary's, take cover. Out here at Grand Lake, take cover. Need to switch radar sites again. I need a radar site closer to that area. Let's see, I don't know if this one will do it or not. This is out here, just east of Troy, Ohio. Okay. We're out close to its edge. Come on. Come on, show me something here. Long range reflectivity, we can cover that. Let's see about, well, it's going to be base velocity. It's got a pretty good couplet on it right at Grand Lake. Cold water, it's just past cold water at Montezuma. I wouldn't mess around with this. I would take cover now. This could be a large tornado. Okay. And this is headed right for St. Mary's. I'm doing a better job covering this than our local media. They're not even on live. Anyway, this is headed right for St. Mary's, Moulton, Wapakoneta. We're all too familiar with tornadoes in those areas of Ohio. There's been a number of tornadoes in those areas this year, and even some of these other areas down here north of Greenville. Oh, this has got a really big couplet on it. This has to be on the ground. This has to be a tornado on the ground right here. And I do believe it said it was observed. Nope, it says radar indicated. 1.25 hail. Darke County, northwestern Darke County, until 8:45. It's 8:24 now, Eastern Daylight Time. $1/2 size hail. I tell you, if you're out there in a mobile home, leave now. If you're anywhere in the path of this thing, Greenville, take cover. I'm telling you, Greenville, take cover. This is headed right for Greenville. The storm is right making a beeline. It's minutes away. Minutes away. I believe it said this was moving at about 30 miles an hour, 35 miles an hour. And I want to come up. Let's do this again. From approximately right here into Greenville. 35. You have to calculate. There it is. Greenville in 7 minutes. Greenville, you have 7 minutes to take cover. You have about 6 minutes. It just moved. You got about 6 minutes, Greenville. Get in your safe spot. If anybody's watching out there, and they're probably not, unfortunately, Get in your safe spot. We now have a, oops, I need to get rid of that. Turn that off. We now have another tornado warning crossing into Ohio. Let me find the Wilmington radar site. This has now been extended. This has been an observed tornado, but they're showing it as radar indicated. And no hail. It was an observed tornado earlier. This is another new, here's another new warning here. And this is an extension of the one back here. And they're just popping like crazy over here. Let's go to the velocity radar, see where the rotations are located. Well, you can't miss that. Big time rotation right in there. These are connecting right here. This could put a tornado down at any second if it hasn't already. I'm going to go back here to the one that the storm chasers are on. Right here. Same thing, he's just behind the circulation and I can see it on radar. Rotation's going to happen. A tornado would happen right in this area of the storm. And with winds coming in, flowing in this way, and winds coming in and flowing in this way. You can see it. I can see it here on the live stream. That may have a tornado down on the ground. This one may be on the ground. It's hard to see. It's got a little bit of rain wrapping in it. It's got a little bit of rain wrapping around in here. Another severe thunderstorm warning was just posted for storms back here. I think we've got flood warnings in here now. Big flood area. Flash flood warning for eastern Indiana. Big part of eastern Indiana out here, probably at least 4 counties, maybe 5. Along with 2 tornadoes possible. Well, at least 2 tornadoes. Could be more than 2. We're starting to look like we got some potential rotation trying to happen down here on the bottom edge of this storm. The storm chaser here is trying to drop down behind this. We're starting to get a pretty good couplet right here on this corner, and he's not far from it. Oh, there he is. He's just bounced over there. He keeps having trouble with his live stream. He's got low data area. But it's getting crazy out there. It's getting crazy. Hey, somebody tell that guy that he can't post great big long messages like that. Whoever it is typing in Spanish, you cannot post big long messages. You got to keep them short. The robot keeps kicking you out, and we can't see what you're saying anyway. See it for about a second, and then the robot kicks you right out of there. Still showing radar indicated on both of these. Now we're going to go back up and take a look at these other warnings. Oh, we got more warnings in the Wapakoneta, Salina, Grand Lake area. Radar indicated. We may have, we're out on the edge of the radar, but right in this area looks to be a fair amount of rotation with this storm. And this storm here may still have some too back here. This was headed right at St. Mary's a few minutes ago. Let's go back to the reflectivity radar. Yeah, that storm's turned and going to drop to the south of St. Mary's. The rotation being right in here near New Knoxville. We'll probably put it over here towards I-75 in about 15 minutes. Probably hit just south of Wapakoneta. And if it doesn't turn right, it'll get north of Lakeview and Russell's Point there on Indian Lake. If it does turn right, we could see a repeat of what we saw about a month and a half ago. Good rotation. New tornado warning. This tornado warning is good for 28 minutes. Now I want to take a look up here at this northernmost storm. Take a peek. Michigan, you're starting to calm down now. Just about done up there. You still got one severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan, and that's all I see. So, but anyway, north of Ottawa, New Bavaria, up to the north of it, Hamler, Weston, McClure, North Baltimore. This is going to pass north of Findlay. It may go just south of Bowling Green, but this has a tornado. It is observed. Again, it's still observed on the ground. Highly possible this is a damaging tornado. Emergency management confirmed tornado now. So that's been confirmed by emergency managers in that county. Putnam County, Henry County. Take cover, take cover. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Just take cover. It doesn't look